Hello, hello. Totally not late. And totally didn't forget about the maintenance. Why is my audio on? I'm hearing myself. There we go. Always takes me longer than expected. All right. Man, if I knew there was maintenance in GMS, I wouldn't have I closed the game and I had a sparkling red on. Well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered anyway, because I need to do practice mode, Damien. It would have taken up my sparkling red. I basically wasted the sparkling red, because I did culvert and I forgot I didn't hit 10k points yet. Minus 12 mil. Right. Let me see. Let me see. So yeah, we need to do practice mode, Damien. I died out once, I tried it earlier, but we definitely have the damage. Right. So we can do, yeah. Damien, where is it? Yes. Don't forget freaking mana overload, which I always forget. And also, I need, yeah, I need to get, freaking the bind. Yes. I might have to go transfer some massa. Oh yeah. Yeah, let me transfer some massa and also buy the meeple points we need for Monster Park. Because basically when I origin into bind, the Kinesis bind just kind of drifts behind because it's a 2 minutes bind. But if I max the bind, then that's not a problem. Kind of forgot about that. So we need 6k meeple points and some extra mass on top of that. So I'll just convert over like 500 mil or something. Yeah, that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Right. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, bind nodes, yes. No. Yes. I don't even know how many nodes it takes to max the bind. I mean, I'll try to buy 100 and we'll see how much that does for me. Actually, I think it takes 120. Let's see. Hopefully I didn't overbuy. But yeah, kinda forgot about the whole bind thing. It's very convenient to have this. Okay, it's gonna take a bit more. The thing is, like, it just needs to be, like, just under 2 minutes, but I guess we do have to max it. Shit. It's such a waste of massa, honestly, but... Because I could wait and they're gonna get cheaper, but it is what it is. I don't even know how many nodes it's gonna take. Maybe I have to transfer more massa even. How many points is it gonna take for this shit? So I need like 45 more. Shit. It's all good. Bro, let me buy the nodes. So basically, the Kinesis bind, I need to rebind it to something else. I don't think I have anything on queue, right? I could like, hold on. So first of all, I need to change the spider skill, which I completely forgot to bind even for a while. So basically we're gonna do what? I don't even know. I don't have space, man. I'm gonna do like this. Oh, I see the problem. Shit. I'm gonna leave the spider skill on that button. So Kinesis bind, I guess I'll put it on 6 in case I need it as a backup. And add the bind on L. Let's actually max it. Boom. Now it's 100 seconds. Wow. Right. Oh yeah, can I unlock this? Well, I need to buy the nodestone and it's probably gonna be expensive. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, this looks reasonable. Okay, back to what we were gonna do. Hard immune. Got sidetracked a bit. Oh shit. Need to charge auto hunts. There we go. I got distracted. I lost like 10 seconds of buffs. Hopefully I don't die out again. Where's my mouse even? Oh shit, I'm not in iframe. I think I lost door. Wait, I forgot to use the 1 minute. Shit. Forgot. Yeah, I definitely lost door there. I forgot I just used the iframe like 10 seconds ago. What? That had more delay than I expected. What the heck? How did I die? I have no idea what killed me there. Time to die out in hard immune again. Oh, time to die to stacks. Oh, megalo. Oh, do I not have iframe still? Oh, apparently I used it. I didn't even notice. I must have pressed it by accident. Oh, I forgot to press it. Bro, I swear I swear I checked 1 second ago and it was like 10 seconds on the cooldown. How is the iframe still on cooldown? I swear it's been like 5 minutes since I pressed it. I guess not. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the spider skill. Damn, so many things to keep track of. Oh shit, that doesn't last as long as I thought. Lamau. Rip the altar. Hello, Casper. Cleanse. Nice. Immediately eat 2 stacks after cleansing.
좀 위험할 거야. 강속구야. 강속구야. 조심해. 그리운 광경. 열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지. 조심해. 강속구야. 이걸로 체크다.
Cleanse.
좀 위험할 거야. 조심해. 조심해. 그리운 광경이군. 소용없어.
So close to setting up your PC. Let's fucking go.
조심해.
Commercy maxing. Hello, go kids.
조심해. 강속구야. 강속구야. 소용없어. 강속구야. 소용없어. 하. 꽤 무거울 거야. 조심해. 차. 강속구야. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이
No, it's... Yeah, it's big burst time, not mini burst time.
꽤 무거울 거야.
Oh shit.
소용없어.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to press the spider. Who knows how long it's been since I last pressed it.
이걸로 체크다. 체크를 주지.
Well, managed to cleanse at least.
강속구야. 그리운 광경이군. 차. 좀 위험할 거야. 소용없어. 소용없어. 조심해. 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 강속구야. 강속구야. 내게 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지. 좀 위험할 거야. 이걸로 끝이다. 젖소를 드시. 꽤 무거울 거야. 강속구야.
I need to press the cooldowns.
그게 통할까? 소용없어.
Wait, I need to cleanse. Cleanse. Cleanse.
그리운 광경이고 조심해. 하! 강속구야. 강속구야. 소용없어. 강속구야. 소용없어. 강속구야. 내게 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 소용없어.
Oh, I forgot to bind. Well, hopefully that bind is gonna be off cooldown for the next burst. Always forget something.
이걸로 끝이다. 소용없어. 소용없어. 이걸로 체크다. 조심해. 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 하! 그리운 광경이군. 차! 조심해. 강속구야. 차! 차!
Wait, it came with a USA plug? I'd be so pissed. Like, imagine buying something in Europe and it comes with US plug. So that's what, the PSU? The thing is, like,
조심해.
US power grid has like different voltage too, right? So like you might just have to actually there might be like a switch to change the PSU to like different voltage. What happened to the bind, bro?
멈춰라. 내게
That's so fucked up. I have no idea what happened to my the bind there. Like I saw it go off, but it didn't look like it bound anything. That's so weird. Never seen that before with the new the bind. Had to use Kinesis bind.
열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지. 강속구야. 조심해. 열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지. 그게 통할까? 조심해. 하! 차! 소용없어. 하! 내게 돌아갈 곳이 있어.
Phase. Please, bro. How long can it take to get 1% down? Wait, I need to cleanse. Shit. Cleanse. Oh my god. I'm so fucked. It's over. It's over. I love how I pressed Hero's Wheel as if that was gonna do anything.
그리운 광경이 이걸로 끝이다. 이걸로 끝이다. 소용없어. 소용없어. 소용없어.
No.
조심해. 조심해.
It's a miracle I didn't get hit by anything there. I don't know how long my iframe is.
그리운 광경이군. 소용없어. 강속구야. 강속구야. 조심해. 강속구야.
Cleanse. Really? And it still didn't cleanse. Cleanse.
소용없어. 소용없어. 내게 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 생각해볼까? 소용없어. 강속구야. 꽤 무거울 거야.
Wowie. Cleanse. Cannot cleanse.
그게 통할까?
Cleanse.
척수를 두시. 하! 강속구야. 조심해. 차. 좀 위험할 거야.
Fuck him up.
광경이고. 열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지. 좀 위험할 거야.
What? Why did they think that was gonna do anything? Yo.
강속구야. 완성된 수를 보여주지.
I need to cleanse. We are so fucked. Cleanse.
그리운 광경이고. 하! 강속구야. 차. 소용없어. 이걸로 체크다. 차. 차. 강속구야. 조심해. 차. 그게 통할까?
I still don't know how long the iframe is because I didn't read the skill.
소용없어. 그리운 광경이군.
Wait, no, it's... Shit, it's burst time. It's not mini burst time.
꽤 무거울 거야. 완성된 수를 보여주지.
So many times I don't even notice that my burst is up.
자, 해볼까? 강속구야.
No, my hero's will was on cooldown.
열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지.
What? What killed me? Stocks? I guess stocks. Oh shit.
그리운 광경이군. 이걸로 끝이다. 차, 강속구야. 조심해. 잠깐 쉬었다 갈게.
Did I iframe? Yeah. I wasn't sure the iframe was off cooldown. So I just tried to press it, see what happens.
강속구야. 소용없어. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어.
Man, that took forever. What? Why is it there?
완성된 수를 보여주지. 조심해. 차. 소용없어. 조심해. 좀 위험할 거야.
Hello, Nick. Okay, damn, that took forever. 25 minutes hard immune. $15.4 combat. Well, actually, I was less than 15 mil, and now I'm over 15 mil because I killed hard demon and I got to 10k. Yep, and now we get the Oz ring. Nice. And 100 frags. And 3 Soerda. Nice. So I guess I'm gonna unlock the Ascent. It's not ideal for min clears in terms of damage gains, but it does inflate my culvert a lot. It's also convenient for one-shotting bosses, because I'm not gonna be min clearing bosses very much anyway. Yeah, I will go for the Ascent. What, did I not use it? There we go. Go, Ascent, go! And other than that, we're waiting for Hex to start too. I think. Actually, are we? Let me check Meeple Scouter. One sec. Meeple Scouter, Oracle, tell me what to do. Save me. So going by energy efficiency, it says level 1 Ascent, which is exactly what I just did for one Origin cycle, and Hexastat 2 is next. Great. Okay, so we can do culverts. And other than that, so culvert and then what? Yeah, just culvert. I don't think we're gonna clear anything else for now. Like, even if I do no more lucid and no more will. Actually, if I do like no more darknell, no more gloom, no more lucid, no more will, then I can get to 50 and K. Shit. Well, I guess we're doing that. 3 Sword and 100 frags. That's annoying. I thought I was done bossing. Well, at least those are much easier than Hard Damien and Hard Lotus. Except for Normal Will. Normal Will is a pain in the ass. The thing, like Darknell, I'm like under leveled, and I need to check the Arcane Force requirement actually. Let me see. Arcane Force 850 times 1.5, 1275. 1275. I need more symbol levels, hold on. Man, I'm gonna have to transfer more massive. Yeah, time to transfer more massive. 07. Right. So I can get to... I don't think I can get to 1.5. I mean, I don't need 1.5x, but it would be nice. Like... If 2 more days of dailies, I get another level on everything with the weeklies as well. And that's gonna get me to like 11:20, 11:30. I still wouldn't be able to get to 1275. So what's 1.3? 11:05. 11:05 we can do. Even, yeah, that's like the best we can do right now. Definitely don't want to add any arcane force into event stats right now. Actually, what's my event stats even? Boss damage. So 25, I get 5 per day, right? Yes, the thing is like, spending those 2 points is not gonna make a difference to when I can get 30 boss. So I could put the points into Arcane Force, which will help. It will help reaching 1.5x and arcane bosses. Maybe a bit of a waste, but I mean, like the IED is kind of whatever. Like as my challenger passive levels up, I think I will do just that. So I need to be at 11:05, so 11:10 I need to be. So that means I need plus 40 arcane force. Level 10 is like plus 50, so I need to do another hyperstat preset. So boss settings optimization, I guess. How do I read Korean? I don't. I never read anything in Maple. Target arcane force 1110. I'm doing hyperstat optimizer. Why is it not working? What? It's not working. Let me think. I hate calculators. I'm probably just gonna freestyle it. I'm just gonna freestyle it. So, arcane force. Calculators are such a waste of time. So I need 40. So level 8, I think, is 40, maybe? Yeah, okay. So what if I set the calculator to start at 8 force and 0 everything else? Surely it's gonna work like this. Nope, it still doesn't work for some reason. Yep, Maple Scouter is just a waste of time. Just gonna freestyle this shit. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Okay. So I guess we start with like 12. 10. How do you know which starts? I just freestyle it. I just memorize some words. I recognize them, even though I can't read. I guess a lot. Even on GMS, I never read anything. And I often grief a lot of things by not reading. And I don't care. Dun, 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 dun. We could do like more boss damage maybe. Yeah, I'll probably just do more boss damage. More damage too. Oh yeah, I forgot about attack. Shit, I forgot attack. Okay, that's good enough. Close enough. Already wasted way too much time on that. Oh yeah, the Oz ring. So I don't know if this class is a roar class or not, but I'm going for roar. Can't be bothered to check. I'm feeling the roar. What ring would I replace? I guess it would be this one. Yeah. I don't know exactly where it would go, but one of the skills does like the cube that does damage. So maybe I would put it before that one, which I think it's that one, but I'm not entirely sure. Let me test it. Is it this skill? Yeah.
보여주지.
So basically the ring activation, that seems about right. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, dark no. No, I already messed up. Not supposed to bind before I origin. Big damage. Wait, I could have done these before Hard Lumion. Like, I could have done Hard Lumion with the roar. I kinda forgot about Tenebris. Yeah, I didn't need to do Hard Lumion before Tenebris. I just realized.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어.
Hello, Bucket. But low-key, it's better because then I get to brute force like normal will harder. Because that shit is annoying.
소용없어. 소용없어. 그리운 광경이군. 꽤 무거울 거야. 강속구야.
Wait, I don't have iframe? Oh, I do have iframe, okay. How to check if you have iframe? Press it and see if it works, instead of checking the cooldown. How many iframes? Just the Thero form, and then there's like a 2 minutes cooldown iframe, which I don't know how long it is. It feels like at least 10 seconds, but probably shorter than that. Oh, 10 seconds, okay. That's a pretty decent iframe. Even if it has a long cooldown, it's nice that it's long duration. Especially for no-hands gamers like me. Especially because, like, you don't really get to do all your damage within the bind when you're bursting on this class. So using the iframe to continue spamming the cooldowns does add a lot of easy damage that I would have to sweat for otherwise. It's basically a Genesis iframe, yeah.
소용없어.
Yeah, it's pretty damn nice. I like it.
그리운 광경이군. 소용없어. 좀 위험할 거야. 장악해볼까? 하! 이게 통할까? 강속구야.
Too edgy to give a shit.
속구야. 조심해. 조심해. 차, 차. 강속구야. 조심해. 그리운 광경이군. 차. 차. 강속구야.
No.
피할 곳은 없을 거야. 소용없어. 그리운 광경이군.
Every time I origin with the minions, I get flashbacks to when Dark Knight had a bug where if I origin too many targets, it would DC me. And I lost so many min clears of hard Dark Knight on my Dark Knight on MapleStory because of that. Like, I had to redo it like 3 times because of that disconnect.
조심해. 그리운 광경이군. 강속구야. 강속구야.
What the heck? I jump perfectly into the arrow. Amazing aim.
조심해. 강속구야.
What the heck? The Wumble combo.
첫 수를 두지. 내게 돌아갈
No, you don't.
이걸로 끝이다.
Oh, my iframe was on cooldown. I survived though.
강속구야.
I don't know why I would move like that, but that worked. Oh, I have Ascent, I forgot.
이것이 나의 해답이야. 모든 계산은 이미 끝났어.
That's all of them? I thought, what? That felt like 2 casts. Okay.
조심해. 강속구야.
That was pretty fast, no more Dark Knell for only being 1.3x. Time for this annoying ass boss.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어.
Actually worse than Abris boss. Hands down.
조심해. 강속구야. 조심해. 좀 위험할 거야. 강속구야. 강속구야.
Oh, opening already. Wasn't ready for that.
열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지. 이걸로 체크다. 강속구야. 장악해볼까? 차, 강속구야.
Yeah, I think Kinesis is particularly painful in this boss because you can't even do your whole burst before the beam. So like I'm still in my burst, like my cooldowns are still spammable, but the eye is already closed. So I basically waste maybe like 1/3 of my, okay, maybe not 1/3 of my burst, but like a good chunk of my burst. Kinda sucks. How is there another opening already?
그리운 광경이고. 차,
When am I gonna use my ascent if the openings are like... Because it takes so long to burst
조심.
that by the time I'm done bursting, there's like another opening.
강속구야. 강속구야. 조심해.
Should have used it on entry, I guess.
소용없어.
I don't know if it's roar or continuous. I picked roar because I was feeling the roar.
이것이 나의 해답이야.
This is actually a pretty fast ascent. Like, on Ran it takes way longer because it's 3 parts to the ascent. There's pros and cons to having a short ascent, but... yeah, it's nice for damage if it's like a short ascent like that.
소용없어.
Especially if you don't have a lot of downtime.
꽤 무거울 거야. 조심해. 강속구야. 완성된 수를 보여주지. 열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지. 장악해볼까?
Kinesis Thanos, so true.
이걸로 체크다. 첫 수를 두지. 이걸로 체크다. 피할 곳은 없을 거야. 차. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 차. 차. 강속구야. 조심해. 강속구야. 조심해. 조심해. 강속구야. 하. 하. 강속구야. 소용없어. 차, 강속구야. 조심해.
Man, my burst is like drifting behind a lot.
체크다. 이걸로 끝이다.
I hate this boss so bad.
장악해볼까? 장악해볼까? 하! 강속구야. 첫 수를 두지. 차, 강속구야. 강속구야. 하! 장악해볼까? 조심해. 소용없어.
It's just awful in general. Even on Ran, my burst was always drifting behind.
내겐 소용없어. 하! 하! 강속구야. 강속구야. 자약해볼까? 꿰뚫어라. 소용없어.
Pretty lucky timing on the darkness.
소용없어. 하! 강속구야.
Me that ran beginning of Challenger, don't like it. Is there another Hyperburn soon? Yeah, if you look at the attendance, the last like third last week or something, there's a Hyperburninator. The thing is, like, there's no second item burning, right? So like the second Hyperburn doesn't have any gear, any free gear with it. I mean, you do get like the CRE and stuff, but yeah, you don't get the Challenger gear again. But if you progressed your run enough to get some Challenger stats, that's gonna help a lot with the second Hyperburn. Or even if you're doing like hard Lotus on it and you're getting Absorb boxes and then you transfer them to your other Hyperburn, definitely gonna help. Oh, unlucky ad timing. Are you back from ads?
강속구야. 조심해. 이걸로 체크다. 이걸로 끝이다. 강속구야.
I didn't even see the ad. Yeah, basically, if you look at the attendance, I think the third last week or something, there is a Hyperburninator, but there's no Challenger gear associated with that. So, but like, if you progressed your run enough to do like hard Lotus and Demon, for example, you could get Absorb boxes and transfer them to your other Hyperburn, and that's gonna help, for example. And of course, if you're making Maso from weekly bosses, that's gonna help speed up the process of funding the second Hyperburn. And also, like, the Challenger word stats, like, if you progress to a certain point, your Challenger word stats are stronger if you progress through the points tiers. Like, if you're 30k, 40k, I think it maxes out at 30k points. That also applies to your other characters in Challenger, so that's gonna help as well.
소용없어. 강속구야.
Okay, so I need 2 more bosses. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of stats. And even if you're abandoning the class, it's not, you know, not a huge amount of effort to get to like 30k. Unfortunately, we gotta do normal Will and normal Lucid. I hate those bosses. Actually, I guess we can switch to... We don't need Arcane Force anymore. Like, it should be 1.5x, even in the other Hyper Stout. I always come back in search of a main every time you waste that Hyper and run classes. Well, it's not really a waste because, like, you can't know until you try it. So it's like a valuable experience. And also, boss mules, you make a lot of maso from having a character that's doing early game bosses, which is gonna make it easier to fund the next character. And also, you're more experienced with the game, which will help with the next character. Yeah, it's all like... It's not a waste. Like, it is very useful to have multiple characters that are funded. some people just never settle on a main. You know, some people are just seasonal players, or they're always playing different classes. I'm very much like that. I don't really focus on one main. Very few people are like that, but that's also a thing. Yeah, that's also a thing that you could do.
모든 계산은 이미 끝났어. 강속구야.
Kinesis remaster looking cool. Yeah, actually, let me remove transparency because like I don't need to. Like this boss is just like so boring anyway. Like being able to see is not gonna help me much in this boss. If she wants to kill me because she teleports me into a one-shot, I'm gonna die anyway.
소용없어.
Yeah, it just came out like 4 days ago in Korea.
할까?
So yeah, it's gonna be a while.
조심해. 강속구야. 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 소용없어. 강속구야.
I hate this boss.
강속구야.
Bro, let me through. No. We need to delay the burst. Oh, I blinked too early. That's okay, we have the Kinesis fly.
그리운 광경이.
The fly mode is actually so OP. It's like an extra blink, but you can also move quickly with it. It's like the Ilium fly mode, but shorter, basically. Yeah, you can fly like Ilium.
좀 위험할 거야.
There's a maintenance on GMS. Yeah, I forgot about that too.
위험할 거야.
Like, I closed KMS and I was like, okay, let's log into GMS, start streaming. Then I realized it's a maintenance. But yeah, this is the fly mode. It's only like, I don't know, like 4 seconds, I don't even know. But it moves very fast. So it can get you out of danger in a lot of situations.
내겐 돌아.
I do like the fly mode a lot.
소용없어. 강속구야. 강속구야. 조심해.
5 hours, yeah.
강속구야.
No, oh my god. I hate Lucid. Bro, the golem pushed me out of the way.
무거울 거야. 차. 하. 강속구야. 캬. 내게 돌아갈 수 있어. 열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지. 강속구야. 이걸로 체크다. 이걸로 끝이다.
Powerful attack. Wow. I still haven't keybound my decent fountain, even though I got it to like level 10 and then I never used it.
소용없어. 하. 강속구야. 차. 차. 소용없어. 그게
I'll just iframe it.
이걸로 끝이다. 강속구야. 차. 하. 강속구야. 소용없어.
I cannot move in this boss. Like, I always fall off platforms and stuff. Man. Trash tier boss.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 첫술을 주시.
Yeah, the bomb timing is... You don't have a whole lot of time. Oh my god. Dun, dun, dun.
꽤 무거울 거야. 도망은 포기해. 꽤 무거울 거야. 강속구야. 소용없어.
Yeah, this is normal lucid. And then I need normal will, the most painful one. And then we're 15k points. Yeah, just need normal will, and then I get more soul Erda, more fragments. And then after that, to get to 20k, it's gonna take probably just a bunch of... Yeah, so leveling will get me like another 1k. Right? 1.5k from hitting 270. And then I guess like one of the harder bosses. Yeah, like if I hit 271 or something, or 272, and I clear one C10 boss, that gets me to 20k. Yeah. So that's gonna have to wait. I'll focus on leveling after this. After I hit 20k. Ba-bum, ba-dum.
그리운 광경이다.
I just realized I'm in Roar and... Oh well. Well, the Origin one-shot the fragment, so I guess that's fine. But if I had to like attack him, he would be like out of range.
강속구야.
Oh no. I think I already lost door, Lamau.
이걸로 체크다.
Okay, I kinda need to be able to see in this boss. Hold on.
소용없어. 강속구야.
Why am I not healing? Oh, I forgot to use the mini burst.
강속구야.
Do I even have my toggle on? Yeah, I do.
강속구야. 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 소용없어.
What? How does that kill me? Like, is autopod even working?
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 피할 곳은 없을까?
I'm so used to classes with lifesteal that this just feels... No, there's no way autopod is working. Like, how? Well, I must have run out of potions or something. There's no way. Like, I'm not healing. Yeah, I'm out of potions. That makes a lot of sense. Okay.
소용없어.
I don't know when that happened, but... Probably during Lucid. So... Do I have potions anywhere? Yeah. I need to, like, do the thing. Okay, now we have potions again.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 강속구야. 조심해. 소용없어. 강속구야. 조심해. 강속구야. 그리운 광경이군. 완성된 수를 보여주지. 소용없어. 강속구야.
Bro, where's the yellow orbs?
소용없어. 강속구야.
Wait, why is my combat power lower now? What changed? I thought I was like 15.5. That's so weird. How did I lose combat power? Oh, because I equipped the roar. Yeah. I forgot.
강속구야.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can't heal in this phase.
완성된 수를 보여주지. 잠깐 쉬었다 갈게.
Saved. Wait, I have burst, I just noticed. Wait.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어.
Damn, that origin is so strong. What the heck? I don't even need to use my other shit.
소용없어. 하! 차! 소용없어. 강속구야. 차! 강속구야. 강속구야. 내게 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 강속구야.
Kinesis has rush. Yeah, you have teleport, rush, and you can fly for a few seconds. You also have basically the best type of up jump and flash jump. You can double flash jump and you can flash jump against your first jump. And you can like up jump out of your flash jump or flash jump out of your up jump. So a very flexible movement,
강속구야. 하! 조심해.
which is very important for grinding. Do I even want to use my burst here? I guess I do. Because it's gonna take forever if I don't burst. Time to make a Kinesis with Season 3. Yeah, it's very fun. I always loved Kinesis movement. Now it's even better because I don't think they had a teleport before, unless I never noticed. So yeah, I mean the movement feels more flexible than before, and the rush has only been added recently as well. Wait, I just noticed I'm wasting auto hunt on MapleM in this content. Oh, you can't see it, but the auto dailies thing sent me into border of space, wasting a half an hour of auto hunting.
조심해. 내게 돌아갈 곳이 있어.
Was always a cool class, honestly. Those spades.
열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지.
Damn, wish I had my burst right now.
강속구야.
Perfect time to make it a Legion champ, exactly. Wait, no, I need to wait. Man, I needed to wait for poison, but I guess we're bursting now then.
젖술을 드시.
It's all good.
강속구야.
It's all good because we got poison after.
피할 곳은 없을 거야.
Totally not worst burst ever.
완성된 술을 보여주시. 내게 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 소용없어. 피할 곳은 없을 거야. 장악해 볼까?
Is roar better than continuous? I picked Roar because it's nice, like, for how I play the game. And also for, like, if I want to do hard lucid as soon as possible. I don't know if it's actually optimal. I haven't checked the class Discord or anything. It just feels better because I'm not someone who's trying super hard to DPS off burst. That origin though, so strong.
이것이 나의 해답이야. 모든 계산은 이미 끝났어.
There we go. Yeah, it's just like I can't be bothered to like look into what's like mathematically optimal. It's very different for Challenger anyway. Like being able to do hard lucid earlier is nice to have for Challenger. Okay, that should get me to 15k now. Nice. So my combat power went up by like from 15 mil to 15.5. Okay, that's as far as we're gonna go for a while. Next goal is to grind levels until I'm at the point where I can do like, I mean, what boss would I do first? Probably Hard Dark now is like the easiest one for me. So once I'm like 17k plus, and I think I'm strong enough to do Hard Dark now, then we reach 20k. Technically, normal V-Healer requires less damage, but it's a much harder boss. I need to go eat dinner. Although with no lifesteal, Hard Dark now is pretty tough too. I'm so used to being able to face tank so much in Hard Dark now. So we'll have to see about that. But V-Healer is just like... V-Healer is always hard for everyone, other than like Dark Knight. And Dark Knight is like... If you have lifesteal, it's a lot easier. Okay, so we got a bunch of energy and fragments. Where's the energy? There we go. So what does it want me to level next? I think it wants me to level like Hexastat 2. Pretty sure it's like Hexastat 2. For like 1 origin burst damage. So for 1 origin burst it wants Hexastat 2. For 3 origin, still Hexastat 2. Okay, easy. It's... Yep, the priority between like... Is this even right? Like... Okay, the priority does change a bit. You can't see it, but... it does change at some point. But it is the same until... like level 7 on the mastery course, and then it changes whether you go for 1 origin burst or 3 origin bursts, according to Scouter. Okay, so I need to go eat dinner. When I get back, oh, that should give me. After I hit 270, we get 100 frags for having cleared Hard Lotus, I guess. So that's nice. Yeah. I also have some cubes here, but I think I'll wait until Legendary Scroll. But yeah, dinner time, and yeah, I'll be back soon. See you in like 40 minutes. Let me, I guess, park Maple Am somewhere. Do I get like the does the android change based on your rank, or do they give you like more androids as you rank up? Um, I think it changed, right? It looks like the gold, yeah. Okay, we'll be back in like 40 minutes. Stay tuned. Hello, I'm back. Right. Before we get to grinding, I just need to do culvert, and then we're free. Ba-ba-bum-bum. What happened to my sparkling red? I thought I had another one. Oh, time to buy another one, I guess. Wasting masses left and right. Okay, this culvert should be a lot higher. Also, how much energy do I need? Like 10? Maybe by the end of today we can do this. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, I need 200 fragments too. That's gonna take a while. I mean, I could buy them from the auction house. Also, like, there's fragments I can buy here. So, yeah, that's gonna help. Yeah, it's definitely gonna get me enough frags to unlock it, but not enough to max it. Okay, so basically we do... pop this.
그리운 광경이
Actually, what I should do is I should wait until that phase to pop the cooldowns.
그리운 광경이 조심해. 강속구야. 꽤 무거울 거야. 강속구야. 강속구야. 차, 하. 조심해. 하. 소용없어. 소용없어. 조심해. 소용없어.
And then I wanna I wanna do like one more round of cooldowns and then Origin Burst, I think.
조심해.
Like, I don't know if it's actually worth it, but it seems like a better idea, even though I have to delay my Origin Burst a bit. Wait, it didn't pop my roar. Why? What? That's so stupid. I pressed my sequence and it didn't do the roar. Oh yeah, because I forgot to change the other sequence. Oh my god, I'm griefing. I forgot. So stupid.
그리운 광경이군. 하! 소용없어. 소용없어. 조심해. 하! 차! 조심해. 차! 조심해. 소용없어. 차! 차! 소용없어. 소용없어. 강속구야. 강속구야. 조심해. 조심해. 소용없어.
Hello, Atrus.
소용없어. 조심해. 강속구야. 꽤 무거울 거야. 척수를 조심.
Wait, I forgot to press the thing. Griffin.
강속구야. 소용없어.
Damn it.
강속구야. 피할 곳은 없을 거야. 강속구야.
Imagine forgetting to press the thing.
소용없어. 모든 계산은 이미 끝났어. 진짜 게임은 이제 시작이야. 조심해. 이걸로 체크다.
1754. I'm gonna retry it one more time. But that seems about what I can do. Although, I guess one thing is like... if I burst a bit earlier, then I don't have to... Because like, my burst ends like after I ascend and should. So I could try that. Well, in that case, then I need to cast the thing a lot earlier. 98, 279, holy. Huge progress.
그리운 광경이군. 조심해. 소용없어. 강속구야. 척수를 조심.
Couldn't get 280 before maintenance. Yep, you're gonna get it soon.
강속구야.
August.
강속구야. 소용없어. 강속구야. 조심해. 조심해. 하! 조심해.
Oh no.
열심히 이렇게 쓰는 거지.
So instead of doing another cooldown cycle with Origin Burst,
조심해. 강속구야. 하! 조심해. 그리운 광경이군.
the thing is, I waste a bunch of Origin damage like this. Optimizing Cobra is so stupid.
장악해볼게. 하! 강속구야. 강속구야.
I'm curious to see though if it's still gonna be more damage. Because I don't waste some of my burst.
소용없어. 조심해. 하! 진짜 게임 이제 시작이야. 이것이 나의 해답이야.
It's definitely way more damage. Like, not even close. Way more damage. Like, from 1.7k to 1.9k, even though it felt like I wasted a lot of Origin damage. Huh. Okay. Damn, 1.9k culvert already? Okay. 15.5 mil combat power. So yeah, that's basically as far as we can go until... I guess until I level enough to get to like 17k. Which is, I guess, like 270. It's gonna give me 1.6. Which would get me to 17.2. Once I'm 270, if I can clear one of the C10 bosses, then I can get to 20k. So we don't really have to worry about anything until 270. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we can do a monster park. I need to Maple point it up. Loads. Oh yeah, monster park. Yeah, I forgot. I don't one-shot Arcus Monster Park, even though I one-shot Arcus easily.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야.
I swear I'm doing less damage in Monster Park than yesterday. How is this possible? Oh, cause I have the wrong ring. Wait, is this even mobbing preset? It is, yeah, but I have the wrong ring. Oh, I moved it. I was like, what happened? Still no damage though.
꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 이걸로 체크다. 소용없어.
Yeah, it's weird because I feel like I was two-shotting yesterday in Monster Park, but maybe misremembering. Well, I am one-shotting the first few mobs.
빵.
Somewhat, not always.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 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 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
Oh yeah, I haven't done MPE. We're gonna have to solo that shit.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
I'm hoping to get to 270 tomorrow somehow. I don't know if it's possible. Would be nice, because then I can do Angler instead of High Mountain.
좀 버거울 거야.
I don't know if it's possible though, it seems like a tall order.
피할 곳은 없을 거야. 멈춰라. 그리운 광경이고. 빵.
Let's see, what's the strongest people in the guild? Damn, some people are 2.3k covered.
꿰뚫어라.
270 though.
빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 피할 곳은 없을 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
Yep, this is the remaster.
꿰뚫어라.
And it's so funny how normal mob damage doesn't work in Monster Park. It's very fun to play, yeah. They basically fixed all the annoying micromanaging. It feels like, in terms of movement and visuals and everything, it's very similar to before. But it feels way better to play because you don't have to worry about psychic points. And there's more movement options. So now you have a teleport that goes very far. You can... It's like 3 stacks, 10 seconds every stack. And then there's a fly mode, like that. It's only like 5 seconds or whatever, but it's nice to have. There is a rush, but that's before remaster, I think. So yeah, movement got even better than it was already. I don't know if they buffed the up jump. I feel like the up jump is stronger, but I'm not entirely sure.
좀 버거울 거야.
It feels very bouncy. But I love the up jump. Yo, thank you for the follow, lovely Wong.
그리운 광경이고.
And bursting is very simple now. There's no setup. You know, you just press sequence, spam cooldowns. It's not compressed, like it takes a while. Like you get to spam cooldowns for a long time. So it's not like on Ren where you do all the damage in 5 seconds, but it's a lot easier to play than before.
내 수를 보여주지. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 모든 계산은 이미 끝났어. 피할 곳은 없을 거야.
Looking forward to playing it, yeah. It's great.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫! 꿰뚫어라.
Yeah, I'm playing Korean Maple. Actually, let me yeah, I just ran out of auto hunt. Let me fix that before I get kicked. They just released a crazy update on Korea Maple. It's called Expand, and basically they added Hyperburn to 250 1+4. So like it took me like 6 months to get to almost 250. Now with the Hyperburn, you can get it in probably like a couple months or less. And also like they added like a tutorial that gets you to level 200 in like 5 minutes if you're a burning character. If you're not a burning character, it might take you like an hour to do the tutorial, but it gets you to 200 really fast when it would take you like a month before to get to level 200. So it's a crazy power creep. It's like actually like insane. And on KMS, having a high level character in Maple gives you a Legion block on desktop version, which is nice. Wait, what happened to the auto hunt coupon that I just got? Where did it go? Oh, there we go. Was wondering why mobs were not spawning. Yeah, I'm in Monster Park.
열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 내게 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 핫. 빵. 빵.
I think you have to follow the dude. Welcome, welcome. Oh, do I not have my cooldowns? I guess not. Oh, I have my ascent though. Oh wait, I was gonna save that for MP. Oh well. It's okay, because it's gonna take forever to do MP anyway with how weak I am at the moment. So we'll probably still get to use it.
꿰뚫어라. 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 이걸로 체크다. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
Right, so that does it. And guess I open the boxes. So I don't think I'm gonna find anyone for MPE. I'm gonna have to solo it most likely. We can try, but like I really don't think I'm gonna find anyone, especially because it's 4 a.m. in Korea, but also because people are probably either not running or soloing. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find anyone. I'm just gonna solo it. Also, I'm not even in my bossing preset. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Let's see how bad it is. Are these not the mobs? No, they look... Well, the colors are slightly different, I guess.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 하. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna take forever.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 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 핫. 핫. 빵. 빵. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
We're probably not even gonna find it first cycle. Unless I get lucky. Yeah, no luck. Oh, wait.
이것이
At least I get to ascend him, I guess. I'm not gonna pop burst here, cause, you know, he's gonna disappear now. Phantom rework? We don't really know anything about future reworks.
핫. 빵.
This patch they reworked Kinesis
뚫어라.
so far.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
Oh, special mob. Holy, it's so tanky.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야.
How often does KMS release new classes? Rand was the first one in a very long time. I don't even know. I feel like it was like 2 years since the last new class. I don't think they like releasing new classes, even though they're so successful. It's probably something that they save for when they wanna, you know, make a patch feel more impactful. Yeah, no, it's only Kinesis that's reworked. Oh, lucky. Hold on. Wasn't expecting it to spawn here. Okay. But yeah, Kobe is just playing Phantom because he's playing I think he has like he had like a poll for what class to play for Challenger. I love how I got pushed out of the Ringer Restraint. That's a classic. Okay, that's not too bad. It's gonna take like maybe another cycle, possibly. Well, maybe 2 cycles because I don't have Origin next cycle. And Origin is pretty strong. Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever, man. More archer classes would be cool. Who knows? But it doesn't feel like they want to release more classes. They specifically said that they feel like releasing new classes is not good long term because it becomes harder to sustain. Like, it's not sustainable to continue releasing a lot of new classes, basically, because the amount of work that every time they release like new things that apply to each class differently, the amount of work they have to do to keep all the classes up to date is exponentially harder. So I'm not expecting them to release new classes again anytime soon. They probably will at some point. I just don't think it's something that they plan on doing regularly like they used to, based on what they've been saying. But yeah, Kinesis rework is really nice. I enjoy it a lot. Can't have warriors and mages be overly dominant. Perfect balance is not necessarily what you want to go for. Many things are fun because they are imperfect. I don't know if it's necessarily a problem that some types of classes are overrepresented. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I had to get pushed. Oh, I have a scent again. That's gonna be nice. He's probably gonna do the big smash soon.
없어.
Oh yeah, I forgot to use the spider skill. Yeah, it's gonna take another cycle.
강속구야.
Pain.
소용없어. 그리운 광경이군. 조심해. 차, 이걸로 체크다.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not necessarily like a game-breaking issue, because perfect balance is
강속구야.
not always the best, even though it seems like the best on paper. But when they release new classes, they should definitely try to equalize the types for sure.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라.
Classes with a lot of skills and short cooldowns. Some of it comes down to preference, but I think yeah, it's good that they're focusing on quality of life and polishing classes that have fallen behind.
핫. 핫. 빵. 빵. 핫.
Yeah, Ren was like a really good class release. It generated so much hype and so many people came back to the game.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
I remember the first few weeks of Challenger, there were 500,000 level 260 plus Rens
좀 버거울
in KMS
꿰뚫어라.
when they released it. That's a lot of players coming back to the game. There's probably even more now.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
I think it's preference. I personally like simple classes.
꿰뚫어라.
I think Ran is a good middle ground where it's simple but it's not as boring as something like Bullmaster.
꿰뚫어라.
Like, it's fun to move around on Ran. There's skill expression in the movement, even though it's a very simple class to play. And then if you care about being a good player and doing more damage, you can go for that. If you don't care, then you just play it as like a simple class. I'm not like a big tryhard when it comes to bossing, so I don't mind if the class is a bit simple. I don't usually try to play as optimally as possible. It's nice that there's something for everyone. Bro, where's the guy? Okay. Does Kinesis have a lot of skills? It's quite simple after the remaster. It's kind of like Dark Knight, where you press the things off cooldown every few seconds. It's very simple. Much simpler than before. Okay, cool. So if I can hit 270 before a weekly reset, that would be nice. Then I can do Angler. Would be nice. We have, like, basically I need to hit 270 during tomorrow's farming session, and if I can't, then I need to do a high mountain. Yeah, must be rewarding to learn Kadana for sure. Like, it's not even about having to press a lot of buttons for me. Like, having to press a lot of skills doesn't necessarily make the class hard. It just depends. Like, it just depends on whether I'm able to play the class in a brain dead way or not. Like, Blaster is a high skill ceiling class, but I can play it in a very brain dead way, just by muscle memory. Same for Shadower. I don't have to try hard weaving on Shadower if I don't want to. So I like playing Shadower, and I don't play it optimally. And I like it because I can play it as a simple class, even though it's not necessarily a simple class. Yeah, I am not buying an MVP. The early Challenger Award prizes are too much. I'll buy a 50% just for the activations, just one for the activations. I don't think I'm gonna bother with Azimuth Canyon. I mean, I could, but like, I mean, if I can bother with Azimuth, then I make some Massa off of these potions. But it might be too much effort. Like, I'll try it tomorrow if there's time. Right now, I just need to focus on leveling. Did I not buy the wealth potions? What was I doing? I tried buying the wealth potions, but I didn't buy them. There we go. Solo leveling? Okay, I need to get 10 of these. Actually, I'm probably not even gonna... Like, how many hours are we grinding? Like, 4 hours? So, yeah. Yeah, we don't get to grind that much today. I'm probably just not gonna log into GMS at all today, because the maintenance... Plus, I started stream late. It's okay, I'm gonna miss my Erda weekly on Challenger World on GMS. I don't really care that much. Do I have any 3x? I guess not. Is there any... I don't want to spend Challenger coins on 3x. Also, I need to do this, I forgot. Yeah, I'm too lazy to log out just to do the weekly for GMS. I'll just skip it for this week. Any 3x I can get? I don't think so. Let me think. I mean, the only thing would be the Challenger coin shop, but I really don't want to spend my Challenger coins on EXP. Every coupon I could get 2.5 fragments instead. Yeah, no. I'm not spending those coins on anything other than fragments. Man, it would be nice to have EXP coupon for the activations. Let me think. What can I do to get a coupon? I already opened all my Sunday boxes. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can get coupons. Should have planned ahead. They're probably giga expensive on the auction house if I wanted to buy them. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. I could have saved the mileage 2 axes for Challenger, but I kind of forgot about that. What can you do? Yep. I mean, maybe it's really time to spend 100 Challenger coins on a 3x. It's I don't know. I don't like spending coins in this, but the activations are a lot of EXP. Okay, am I in... I'm not in grinding preset. Okay, where do we even grind? Hold on. Let me look at Maple mobs, mob counts. So level 265 to 267. Yeah, 267. Wasteless 4 or Theater 3. I already know Wasteless 4 works well for Kinesis. We can take a look at Theater maps. Maybe see if there's any burning. Nothing here. So, is this map actually 38 mobs? It doesn't look like it. I think they changed. Yeah, they changed the layout for this in this patch. It looks completely different. Let's test the mob count here. Let me disable the activations just to test the mob count here. Also, can I stay in this map after I level? No. So we'll have to find another map for later. So would I be able to full clear this? Let me think. Probably yes. It's kind of like Wasteless 4, like it's a bit jank, but it's probably doable. 39, huh. Look at that. Okay, I guess we're gonna grind here then. But let me look at a map that will work for 268. 268 to 27, no, 268, yeah. So there's Train 3. It's probably gonna be Train 3. The new layout for Train 3 is very similar to Wasteless 4. And so basically you can do, I guess, like something like this. It's a bit jank, just like Wasteless. But you can definitely make it work even with no Janus. Would be easy with Janus, obviously. But yeah, we're probably gonna be here after a level. Probably. Yeah, 38 mobs. Yep, seems good to me. No, I don't want to spend fragments and energy on Soul Janus. I don't need it. Sure, I'll get the honor on this. Yeah, this looks reasonable. So it's either Wasteless 4 or Theater 3, and they're basically the same. I think I'll go to Wasteless 4, honestly. It doesn't really matter, but the mobs are a bit bigger, I guess, in Wasteless 4 than in Theater. There's no burning either way. Wait, I forgot to activate the activations. Yeah, they changed a bunch of layouts to look like this map. So train 3 layout and the theater layout very similar to this.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 핫. 내게 돌아갈 거지. 좀 위험할 거야. 핫. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
Can hop on Maple, let's go. Time to log in.
빵. 꿰뚫어라. 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 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 핫. 빵.
I didn't start dailies. Oh, I did start dailies, okay.
빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야.
It's gonna take some practice to get this down.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 좀 위험할 거야. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 버거울 거야? 핫! 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 좀 버거울 거야? 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 빵!
Forgot fountain.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 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 그리운 광경. 핫! 빵!
Yeah, the Kinesis mobbing skill has always been like this. Very insane hitbox. But it's way easier to farm now because you don't have to worry about psychic points. Very, very brain dead, I like it. Just how I like it.
빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫! 핫!
Yeah, Katana is a cool concept for sure.
핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵! 핫! 그리운 광경이군. 꿰뚫어라.
How many mains? I don't really focus on one class. Yeah, I just play every class. Yeah, I just play whatever I feel like playing. I have every class at... almost every class at 260 plus.
핫! 빵!
I'm just constantly changing what I play.
내겐 돌아갈 것이. 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 빵! 핫! 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵! 좀 버거울 거야?
Made a 50-hour day? Yeah.
빵! 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 빵! 핫! 빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 차! 빵! 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 핫! 핫! 내겐 돌아갈 것이 있어. 빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 핫! 핫! 빵! 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 좀 버거울 거야? 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 핫! 핫! 빵! 빵! 핫! 좀
Holy banger.
빵! 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 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 내겐 돌아갈 것이 있어. 좀 위험할 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 빵! 빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 아, 빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 아! 빵! 빵!
I didn't mean to press that.
막을 수 있다면 말이야. 빵!
They fixed arcane box drop rate. Hello Splash. How did you know? Is it in the patch notes? Or did you get a lot of drops? Maple Mammo. Oh, so there was actually a mistake? That's crazy.
꿰뚫어라. 빵!
So it wasn't a tinfoil hat theory.
내겐 돌아갈 것이 있어.
Damn, the schizos win again.
거야? 좀 버거울 거야?
It was all real.
빵.
Kinesis is a one-button class. It's kind of like Dark Knight for bossing, where you have a bunch of relatively short cooldowns that you press off cooldown, and they do a lot of damage.
꿰뚫어라.
It's very simple to play.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어.
Cooldown hot? I don't know about that. No idea. Well, cooldown skip definitely not, because none of the skills is affected by cooldown skip. But I actually have no idea. Like, I don't even know what ring you use. I haven't done any research. But it feels way nicer to play. That I know. Like, the bossing is way simpler. Just press skill sequence and press the skills off cooldown.
좀 버거울 거야?
The mobbing is way nicer because you don't have to think about psychic points.
빵.
It just feels good.
꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵.
12.5k Legion Cap. Is it actually Legion Cap though? I don't know.
내겐
Because you could go level 300 everything.
꿰뚫어라.
I think the highest in KMS is like 11.5, which is basically the new standard. If you're a Legion main and you've played long enough, eventually you'll get to 11.5 with how much EXP creep there is now.
핫.
298 on all characters? Yeah, not happening.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 핫.
A website you can check? I don't think... Well, you can look at Orange Mushroom, but I don't think it's been translated yet.
꿰뚫어라.
I don't think you can... like, even from the patch notes, it's hard to understand, you know, how it actually plays. I say just wait until it gets to GMS and try it,
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어.
and then you'll figure it out.
좀 버거울 거야?
Hello, Bloody Healer.
버거울 거야?
Is Pew Pew your main and why?
좀 버거울 거야?
Yeah, 275 everything is very doable these days.
빵. 빵.
The new nickname? What do you mean? What new nickname?
핫. 좀
Oh,
버거울 거야?
Lola Samuran. What does that mean?
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어.
It has Ran in it.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵.
Yeah, 298 is too much. Impossible for now. By the time you get there, it's gonna be way easier. Knew something was wrong of not getting arcade boxes since run release when you run C10 on 5 characters. Yeah, like I saw a bunch of people, you know, like tinfoil hatting. And I mean, with these things, I'm always like skeptical because RNG is crazy sometimes, but Yep, I mean, it's good that they, you know, they verified it and they made it clear that it was actually an issue instead of silently patching it. Is that a course here? Probably. Yeah, Captain. It's called Captain on KMS.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라.
Is that Captain?
핫. 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 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경이 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라.
Yeah, I think 12k will become possible with all this EXP creep that they're giving. They're probably gonna raise the level cap in the summer patch or in the next year in the winter patch. Very likely, and if they raise the level cap, they're gonna make it even easier to get to the previous level cap, which will probably make it a lot easier to get to 12k. Who knows, who knows? Who knows what the new level cap will be and when they're gonna do it. But I think it's very likely at this point.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 좀 위험할 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
It could be anything, honestly.
버거울 거야.
You know, they could decide to squish the numbers, they could decide to go crazy.
빵.
Who knows? They could go a different route than raising level cap, but either way, I think an expansion to leveling is coming in some form,
내겐 돌아갈 곳이
because that's usually how it goes. And then the previous,
빵.
you know, what was previously considered high level will be a lot easier. It's already getting a lot easier with this patch.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵.
But yeah, credit where credit is due. This is a good maple memo.
꿰뚫어라.
Like that's how things like these should be handled.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 좀 위험할 거야.
Maybe it took a while for them to notice, but at least it's fixed and it's acknowledged.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 그리운 광경이. 빵. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 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 좀 버거울 거야? 아, 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 아, 차. 좀 버거울 거야? 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 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 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 그리운 광경이고. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야?
Rework looks amazing, the skills are gorgeous, the monochrome vintage style icons. Can't wait for it to drop on GMS. Yeah, I enjoy it a lot. It's great. Everything I liked about Kinesis is still there, but even better. And the things that I found annoying are fixed.
좀 버거울 거야?
I really have no complaints with this rework.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
One thing to micromanage.
핫. 빵.
I think with all the new movement options, that's like your skill expression. If you're a good player, you can do crazy things with the movement and the teleport and all of that.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이.
I think it's fine.
빵. 좀
I don't think it's too simple. This is ruined with the new Kinesis.
빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵.
The update preview stream 9 years ago.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라.
Wow, old official Maple streams were crazy.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라.
What the hell is that stream? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, people were complaining about CM streams in recent years. They probably have never seen this. Yeah, I should test no, actually no, this map is fine. I've already tested the other one. They're basically the same. Basic attack hitbox feels small. Run is not really about the hurricane. Like, run mobbing is insane because of the summon more than the hurricane. But I'd say the hurricane has a really good hitbox for a hurricane skill. Like, honestly, it's been the easiest class to farm on in terms of coverage for me personally. I don't really feel like the hitboxes were lacking. Can't find a way to efficiently do summon cycles. Well, that's a skill you develop over time. That's difficult on every class. Resummoning cleanly is the hardest part of farming. Yeah, only classes like Shadow War have the privilege of having skills to cover for you when you resummon. GMS is live. My bed feels way too comfy. The grind can wait. Yep, get some rest. Hello, Peewee. Cripping toxin could be done at convenience. Yeah, it depends on the class, but I say most classes, the hardest part is replacing summons cleanly, because you don't really have anything to cover for you.
좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 아! 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어.
Thinking about getting a laptop for Meeple so you can stop running back and forth between
좀 버거울
Dask and Bad. Yeah, it's like Meeple runs fine even on laptop. The thing with Meeple is that you just need a decent CPU. The GPU doesn't really matter. So I'm literally running on integrated graphics and it's not a problem for Meeple. But you do want like decent single core performance on the CPU. I have like I think a 10th gen was it? Let me see. Yeah, 1335U, 13th gen Intel laptop, which it does give that single core performance that Meeple benefits from. Ba-dum.
빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
It's called Sweep, not Paralyze. Yeah. Only OGs will remember Paralyze.
좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 내겐 돌아갈 곳. 빵. 아! 좀 버거울 거야? 아! 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵.
Yeah, Cripping Toxin was the biggest thing about the remaster. It made fire poison mobbing actually good.
좀 버거울 거야?
It gives you so much coverage.
빵.
Like, I remember people used to complain about fire poison mobbing,
버거울 거야?
you know, in like the early 5th job era. But with the remaster, they really brought it up to speed with mobbing standards. Yep, we got a legendary Fritta, that's quite nice.
빵. 아! 빵. 아! 빵. 아! 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
Man, this teleport is so good. Like, I can move through the map so much faster when I'm resummoning using the teleport.
아!
Much easier to catch the spawn cycles.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 아. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵.
Whoops.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 꿰뚫어라.
Feel like Fire Poison might be a better mobber. It's a lot more fun and interactive. I think it's just very different mobbing style. Fire Poison mobbing works well in certain situations, and vice versa.
빵. 아. 꿰뚫어라.
But yeah, it's way more unique. No other class farms like Fire Poison does. Realize the jumping mechanics are top tier. Yeah, it's really good. Being able to up jump and flash jump freely like that allows you to do this very bouncy diagonal jumps, and you can do so much with that. It is very snappy. Yeah, Kinesis flash jump used to be insanely slow. Now it's actually super fast. Well, it's just a normal flash jump, but the up jump is like insanely strong. So you can use the up jump to gain more speed, essentially.
좀 버거울 거야.
Like that. The up jump gives me more speed than the flash jump. But yeah, I mean, I like Ran for the same reason. Ran also has
좀 버거울
really flexible movement because of the hop.
그리운 광경이군. 좀 위험할 거야.
Yeah, Kinesis used to be insanely slow. The old flash jump was sad. It wasn't even a flash jump, honestly. Like, you were just moving at normal speed.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
Basically a copy of Kinesis. It works it works a bit differently, but it's a very similar idea. Like, it allows you to do similar things.
빵.
I do like that the run jump hop is keybindable. I like that it's keybindable. You can't really keybind the Kinesis one. But yeah, they can both do similar things in a slightly different way, and having that option for movement is really nice.
빵. 아. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 아. 아. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
It would be interesting to see new concepts for movement,
그리운 광경
but also combining the simple movement mechanics can create complexity.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 핫! 좀 버거울 거야. 차! 좀 버거울 거야.
Still wish we had more movement. Yeah. But yeah, I think like when you introduce simple mechanics like the run hop, complexity can arise from that. It can make the movement feel very different, even though it's such a simple idea.
진짜 게임 이제 시작이야. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야.
Great farming rotation by taking advantage of the jump. Yeah, it's... With run movement, there's so much you can do that would be too slow in other classes. It's really nice.
잠깐 쉬었다 갈게. 세상을 움직일 시간.
Oh, me? Yeah. I've managed to utilize the jump to do this, which is a really cool idea.
빵! 좀 버거울 거야. 빵!
It takes some practice to find the perfect starting point, but yeah.
꿰뚫어라. 빵! 좀 버거울 거야. 빵! 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 핫! 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 돌아갈 것이 있어.
Oh, I need to loot.
빵! 좀 버거울 거야. 핫! 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
Second mage to 235. Kinesis will probably be,
빵!
because by the time you get to mages again, it's gonna be summer. Probably, yeah. Like, playing the class that gets remastered is a very easy choice.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 위험할 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵! 핫! 빵! 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경이. 꿰뚫어라. 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 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 아, 빵! 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 빵! 핫! 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 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 핫! 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 그리운 광경이. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 빵! 그리운 광경이군. 이걸로 끝이다. 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 핫! 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 첫 술을 드시. 그리운 광경. 이걸로 끝이다. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵! 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야?
I'll sleep before calling run again. Time to grief. Good luck griefing.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
Must stay up to use burnings. Already feel like you're falling asleep. Oh no.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경. 핫. 빵. 빵.
Off work in real life. Back on the clock in MapleStory.
뭘 거야.
The grind never stops.
빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라.
You know that Chinese meme of like, are you awake? And there's like all the MapleStory dailies.
꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라.
Don't know that one. Let me see if I can find it. No, I don't know any Chinese. I can't find it right now, but it's like an image that's like a. There's like all the dailies in one image, and it says, "Are you awake?" And like every time they add a new daily, they remake it with a new daily.
꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야.
They still didn't fix the familiar gauge bug. Well, good bug to have.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라.
Abusing.
빵. 꿰뚫어라.
But yeah, at least it's not a negative bug, I guess.
핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 좀 버거울 거야.
Yeah, I always found it annoying that you have to extend the, like, you have to use
빵.
familiar essence.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫.
Always AFK mob, get out of here.
꿰뚫어라.
Hold on, let me see Maple M stuff.
그리운 광경이 빵. 좀 버거울 거야.
Yeah, it's pretty much, I mean, I don't know exactly what triggers it, but... Oh, actually, yeah, if you have, like, 2 FAMs, yeah. Like, you can easily accidentally trigger it, basically, without knowing.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
Yo, maybe they keep it unintentional quality of life.
내게 돌아갈 곳이 피할 곳은 없을 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 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 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 그리운 광경이군. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 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 그리운 광경이군. 이걸로 체크다. 꿰뚫어라. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 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 핫. 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 빵. 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 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 건 완성작품을 보여주지.
Today I learned Sia doesn't care what order you use the skills in. Oh, good to know.
빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 그리운 광경이군. 이걸로 끝이다. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 빵. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야.
Oh, time to experiment. Sounds like it's time to test it.
좀 버거울 거야.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
핫.
Ba-dum.
빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 그게 통할까? 좀 버거울 거야. 이걸로 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵. 빵. 핫. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 버거울 거야? 내게 돌아가. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 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 빵. 좀 버거울 거야?
Wonder how troll it is to go level 9 ascent with everything else level 1. When I, like for Ran, for example, if I set Maple Scouter to 1 origin cycle, it tells me to level M2, M3 roughly equal with Ascent. So like when Ascent is level 9, those 2 cores are gonna be level 9. It depends on class though, because for Kinesis, for example, even with that, it tells me to prioritize Mastery cores to like level 7 over Ascent, even for 1 origin cycle. Yeah, there's an option in the top left. You tell it how many origin cycles you're optimizing for. The order of Hexa, yeah, from the inner to the outer part of it. It's not 1 burst. Yeah, it's 1 origin, not 1 burst. So it's close but not quite. Like the Ascent would have more importance for, you know, like 30 seconds kill, for example. Yo, thank you for the raid, Yodan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. And yeah, have a good day or a good rest of your day, or a good rest if you're resting. Good meal if you're having a meal. Remember to stretch and drink water after a long session. Everyone follow Yodan. Why does Sia get a bind as a V skill? That's kind of weird. Does it do good damage though? If it does damage, that's fine. It's a long bind. Oh, more than 10 seconds? It's nice. Yeah, thank you for lurking. Have a good rest. Yodan raid. 13, that's not bad. We don't have the hug command. Maybe I should add it. Yo, only internet boomers will remember the / slap command that people used to have on IRC. And it would say something along the lines of like, user slapped you with like a giant fish or something. With a trout. I wonder how that came to be. Probably just random. You know, some chatbot developer had a bit of fun.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 아. 그리운 광경이. 아. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 아. 좀 버거울 거야. 아. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경이고. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어.
What do you do if someone doesn't accept your money for fuel? If you take a ride with them? I mean, if they, you know, if they wanna be nice, just let them be nice. You already offered to give the money back, they refused it. It's fine.
꿰뚫어라.
Buy them lunch.
빵. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 핫.
Can't refuse that. They refuse you trying to pay for coffee. That sounds like a nice person.
꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경이 좀 위험할 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
Mom said it was very nice of you. Well, you offered the. If you offer and you refuse, you know.
꿰뚫어라.
Social norms are weird.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경이
Being autistic doesn't help, yeah. That's like the weirdest shit ever to an autistic person. It's like, what are all these unspoken rules? Like, why do humans have to be so weird? Yo, thank you for the follow, Ikola. Welcome, welcome.
빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경이 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
We're all going to Warsaw for the purpose of representing the autism self-advocacy group you're part of. Yeah, that's cool.
빵. 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 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 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 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울
Was that the Ministry of Justice?
빵.
I don't know.
빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야.
Oh yeah, I need to run through my dailies on this character.
좀 버거울 거야. 내겐 돌아갈 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
You got an IKEA shark? Nice.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경이군. 좀 위험할 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
Freaking, there's a mosquito. How? It's like freezing temperatures. Okay, it's not freezing, but it's like 10C. How?
빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야.
Like how we had snow in November, but no snow in December. The weather is crazy sometimes.
그리운 광경이군.
Where I live, if it snows, it's like a once in a lifetime event. You know, like there was one time where we had like 10 centimeters of snow, and that was like a once in a lifetime event. Like it's never happened after ever again after that. And because no one expects it, the whole town was in like dysfunctional. Like the 10 centimeters of snow were enough to shut down all like public transport and everything because no one was equipped to handle snow.
그리운 광경이군. 꿰뚫어라.
Most people don't even have like,
좀 버거울 거야.
you know, like anything to like allow their car to handle even a little bit of snow. And it, you know, like
꿰뚫어라.
the town is not like ready to like put down some salt to clear out the streets and everything.
빵. 꿰뚫어라.
Yeah, winter tires or like the chain shit that they use for snow. No one expects that around here.
빵. 그리운 광경. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 이것이 나의 해답이야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 이걸 아, 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫! 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫! 핫! 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 거야. 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
빰빰빰빰.
빵! 좀 버거울 거야. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경이고. 빵! 핫! 핫! 빵! 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 꿰뚫어라.
Oh yeah, I need to do daily bosses also for contribution.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 좀 버거울 거야. 캬! 이걸로
We're almost level 25. Once we're level 25, I can stop.
꿰뚫어라. 빵! 핫! 좀 버거울 거야. 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫! 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 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 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라.
빵빵빵.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 이걸로 체크다. 그리운 광경. 피할 곳은 없을 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 핫. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경이군. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵. 그리운 광경이. 차. 빵.
Laggy.
좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 아! 그리운 광경이군. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 아! 좀 버거울 거야? 아! 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum.
그리운 광경이군. 좀 버거울 거야?
Wait, I need to loot.
좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 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 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 그리운 광경이군. 좀 위험할 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫.
Bum, bum, bum.
차, 차. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 그리운 광경이다. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫. 좀 버거울 거야?
Yeah, I do wonder if we can do a full level tomorrow. Maybe if I overtime, you know, like if I just take one day off the run to make sure I hit 270 on this before weekly reset.
꿰뚫어라.
I do wonder how much EXP Angler is gonna give me at 270, but it is 1.5x the EXP as High Mountain, so it's definitely like a good amount of extra EXP.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 피할 곳은 없을 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
Especially with no coupons, it's gonna take a while to get to get like a whole level tomorrow. I don't know if it's, well, I mean, Monster Park and dailies will take care of like a good chunk of EXP, but yeah, still.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
The internet feels over-consuming. Yeah, I mean, everything is like over-consuming, honestly, these days.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 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 꿰뚫어라.
Also, why I like to be minimal in my lifestyle, because like everything is trying to put you on like a treadmill where you can't never stop running.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 내겐 돌아갈 거야.
Got a USB plug for your UK PC power supply. Yeah, that's so funny. I hope at least you can switch it to well, you guys use 220 volts, right? In the UK. I know you guys have like the most powerful electric kettles because you got a, you know, you got a T-Max in the UK. So they got like 3 kilowatt kettles. Can just buy one. Just bought one on Amazon. Just coming today. Okay, good shit. It's kind of crazy that they would even ship you like US supply to Europe. Like for example, like if I I got a power station as like a UPS, and like they shipped it, they got it from their like German suppliers, so it came from Germany, And that's reasonable because they have the same electrical standards. But like, it's kind of crazy to like just take like a PSU from the USA and just ship it to like a European customer. Unless you manually take the time to replace the power cable and switch it to 220 volts.
좀 버거울 거야.
It's kind of crazy that they would be this sloppy. Did you buy it? Did you buy the PSU on Amazon UK or where did you buy it? I'm just kind of curious.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 위험할 거야.
Makes you wonder what's going on with their stocks. Yeah, that's weird.
꿰뚫어라. 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 그리운 광경이다. 빵. 차. 꿰뚫어라. 아. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 차. 아, 꿰뚫어라. 차. 좀 버거울 거야. 아. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 위험할 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 핫. 빵. 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 핫. 내겐 돌아갈 거야. 좀 위험할 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵. 핫. 빵. 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 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 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 그리운 광경이군. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 아. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경이. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
This mosquito, man. Where did it go? So annoying.
빵. 꿰뚫어라. 아. 꿰뚫어라. 빵.
Kill it.
좀 버거울 거야. 차. 빵. 아. 꿰뚫어라. 아. 꿰뚫어라. 아. 그리운 광경이고. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 아. 아. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 그리운 광경이. 꿰뚫어라. 아. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 아.
Another coupon.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 아. 그리운 광경이. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 아. 아. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경이. 좀 위험할 거야. 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 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 좀 버거울 거야? 그리운 광경이군. 이것이 나의 해답이야. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 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 핫. 핫. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
빠라빵.
이걸로 체크다. 빵.
One sec.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫. 핫.
Die, die, die.
거야? 핫. 빵. 핫. 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 그리운 광경이
Die, Mosquito.
빵. 꿰뚫어라. 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 핫. 빵. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵. 핫. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 그리운 광경이 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 아, 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
Ba-ba-bum, bum.
꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 핫. 빵. 핫. 빵. 좀 위험할 거야. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야.
One day I should commit towards getting high quality tea. Yeah, I never tried fancy tea, honestly. I don't know if it's, you know, I don't know if it's all hype.
좀 버거울 거야.
I remember there was this one guy who became so good at
그리운 과
understanding the taste of fancy wines
꿰뚫어라.
that he was able to replicate the taste profile of high-end wines by mixing cheap, low-quality wines, and he was able to fool even like people who were supposed to be experts at it.
핫. 좀 버거울 거야.
And then he started like forging like realistic labels for like vintage wines and scamming people on eBay, selling like fake vintage wines and stuff.
핫. 좀 버거울 거야.
But yeah, I'm sure there is a bar where, you know, like the really shit tier one is like
좀
a lot worse than it could be.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이.
Don't trust the English. I think it just also depends on the local, you know, where you're located and the local culture.
좀 버거울
Like, if you live in a country where tea is a huge cultural thing, like in the UK, I'm sure your average tea at the supermarket is gonna be way better than if you go somewhere
꿰뚫어라.
where it's not common for people to drink tea.
핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 좀 버거울 거야.
Does new Kinesis have any lazy mobbing options? The thing with Kinesis mobbing is that like Kinesis mobbing in principle is the most brain dead mobbing, because you have a spammable skill that has such a huge hitbox that you're not reliant on summons as much as other classes. But pre-remaster you had to worry about psychic points and replacing psychic drain every like 3 spawn cycles and shit. But now you can just spam it, not worry about anything. So I'd say you can go crazy. Like you can mob however you want on Kinesis. Like you like using summons, you use your Janus and your Shockwave clears like half of the map by itself. So like you could cover this map with Janus and then sit in one spot and like spam Shockwave like this and it would cover a lot. Like Shockwave covers almost as much ground as I wanna say like the Rend summon. It's not quite as crazy, but it's kind of like the Rend summon in terms of how much you can cover with it. So holding down this is almost like, I mean, it's basically like having a really good summon. And also the movement allows you to do some things that are not quite possible in other classes, because you can do this really fast diagonal jumping. But yeah, welcome Pizza. See Kobe playing Latil? Oh yeah, he did say, didn't he say there's like a new class or something on Latil? Yeah, that's cool. I think I still have my Never account. Like I could play Korean Latil. I remember checking it out during the Laboom update. And of course I have my Nexon account now that I could... I don't know if Latil works with Nexon accounts actually, but yeah. For Korean Latil. The new teleport also makes it like replacing summons is easier because you have a teleport that lets you move super fast. It goes so far. Like you can't spam it, but you can use it up to 3 times during your resummon cycle. And depending on the rotation, it might allow you to replace much more easily. But yeah, I've played a tiny bit of Latil, but not enough to really understand most things. I love the aesthetic of it and like the music, and like the gameplay is definitely jank because everything is ping reliant, even movement. Like if you have high ping, you press arrow key and it takes half a second for your character to start moving. So that's one quirk that might be a big turnoff for Latil. But also, like, you know, like, old games are interesting because they're weird like that. Obscene level counts. Latil does have that going for it. I think there's like over 1,000 levels. I forgot. Latil is probably what Maple will look like in a couple decades if it keeps going this, following this trend. Have you bossed on it? They still have iframe burst. Yes, you have a 10 seconds iframe. So if you time it right, you can iframe a good chunk of your burst. The thing is, the burst is not super compressed. Because basically there's a buff that lets you spam your cooldowns. So like, your cooldowns would be the throw, the truck, the bus or whatever, and this thing in the black hole. So those you use off cooldown. So it feels kind of similar to Dark Knight with those cooldowns. And then when you're bursting, you can spam them with almost no cooldown. And the thing with that is that lasts for a while. I feel like I'm bursting for like 30 seconds. But the 10 seconds iframe, you chain it after the bind, it lets you stick to the boss a bit longer. It's very nice. How long is this though? The no cooldown is like, what? 31 seconds apparently. Wait, why does it say level 31? Oh, because of combat orders, right. Wait, so that's why people were looking into like +1 passives for Kinesis, maybe? Well, I guess that wouldn't count for that skill though. I like super compressed burst. Yeah, I don't mind Kinesis burst, but obviously Ran is much more comfortable. But I mean, I'm not a min-maxer, so like being able to just press skill sequence and spam some keys and do a lot of my damage is easy enough for me. But yeah, you can see now the cooldowns are really short during burst. I think it was similar. Well, yeah, before it was similar, but it would give you like almost infinite psychic points. But it was more like micromanagey. You had to pay attention. Mini burst? Let me think. Oh yeah, there's that V skill that only Zero and Kinesis got when they gave them like an extra V skill. It doesn't do that much, I don't think, but that's basically your mini burst. Other than that, you know, using this 30 seconds cooldowns off cooldown, trying to line them up with Fatal Strike. I don't know if it's a roar or continuous class. I've been using roar and it feels quite bursty, but I haven't really done any math on it. I've seen some KMS videos and they were using roar too. Another question I would have, I guess, is whether you go for cooldown reduction for those cooldowns. I haven't really looked into it, but that would probably be something to test. MapleStory and Transcendent are one faction. But yeah, Kinesis and Zero are the only classes that got an extra B skill way after they stopped giving, after they completed the V matrix for everyone else. Because they were just extremely underpowered at the time, so they gave them an extra V skill to compensate. Yeah, you get RP drops from emobs on KMS. It gives 60 RP. and it caps at, I think, 450 or something. I forgot exactly. Oh, it's like random. It give me 70 now. Shame GMS doesn't have universal cache and Kinesis doesn't share with anyone. Yeah, it sucks. I really hope they eventually bring it out. You know, we just have to, like, there has to be like an outrage big enough about something that they feel like, oh, now we're gonna bring the universal cache up to distract them from this controversy. Remove pad snacks. Yeah, that's another thing. Pad snack doesn't exist in other regions. On KMS, you can just use 3 pads immediately. Same for MapleStory. That's a GMS thing that's specifically to make the monetization more aggressive. And it's probably just a really old thing that it doesn't really make sense anymore that they just kept. Isn't the West less willing to spend money? The Western players are weird about spending money in games. It's not that they're not willing to spend money. They just have like a weird fixation on, I guess, like, they don't want people to be able to get ahead of them by spending money. Because the thing is, like, from my perspective, the way GMS is monetized is less free-to-play friendly, at least on Heroic, in the sense that if you don't want to spend any money, you're gonna have a bad time, but you don't have to be a whale, and it doesn't, you don't get ahead of people significantly by being a giga whale. But that doesn't matter to me. Like, in my eyes, it's like, well, the game is really forcing me to spend money so that I don't have a miserable time. Is Kinesis strong? I didn't do any, like, calculations or anything, but I did hard Lotus and Damien, and I felt pretty good about my damage. Yeah, I didn't feel weak or anything. They'll spend on cosmetics, but on, like, pay-to-win features. Yeah, it's like things like the VACPAT basically being a subscription on Heroic is not an issue for most Western players, even though that's like a very aggressive monetization strategy. That's like, the average player will, they really want the average player to, like, spend something for convenience. Which, like, if you're someone who actually wants to play without ever charging any NX, you're gonna struggle. But that's, like, not seen that negatively by the Western player base. So they're more focused on, like, oh no, people can get ahead of me by spending more money. They don't like that. Hello, Ura. Like, I'm a very, like, I'm a free-to-play player. I like the challenge, and just I'm a bit of a purist. You know, I like just obtaining everything by playing the game, and I don't really care that people can spend money and, like, immediately buy stuff, because I can, if I farm enough maso, I can buy the same stuff too, even if it takes longer. so I don't care. I like the way the economy works, where they focus on catering to whales. I like that. What about Sana and resetting Mystic Frontier? Yeah, there is some pay to win on Heroic. Just, you know, it's not really catering to whales like regular server does. If they catered to whales harder, then they wouldn't need to milk the average player for convenience. But to cater to whales, you basically need to make the game very pay to win. Which is fine if it's done in the right way. There's many ways to do pay to win, because the thing is, if you make pay to win where you're printing money, that's bad. That's not sustainable. Like, if you make pay to win, like, spend money to inject masses into the economy, or like to immediately create an item that's tradable, that's like really good, that no resources were spent to create it. That's bad pay to win, because it ruins the game for everyone basically over time, because the economy is not sustainable. But the way pay to win is on Maple is you're paying money to buy masses off of another player who farmed the master for you, and then you delete the master from the economy by star forcing or cubing, the way that it is on KMS. On GMS, they still haven't removed cubes, so there's still some money printing when you're cubing with cash, but yeah. Guild Wars 2 extent of pay to win is being able to convert gems to gold. Well, is that money printing though? Like, is the gold coming from a player, or is the gold coming from out of thin air? And how significant is that compared to the income that you would get by playing the game? It's basically massive market, so no money printing. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good way to do it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with massive market, because someone has to farm the masses. You're not devaluing the currency. You're not devaluing anything by allowing people to trade the currency for real money. But yeah, that's kind of the way, as a long time regular server player, that's kind of the way I see the monetization differences. But I also understand some people are competitive and they want to play in the server that if you get far into the game, then you had to work for it. Or it's more certain that you had to work for it. Like, I get that. Converting is gold loss. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a tax. That's fine. Yeah, it's actually good to have a tax on that. The point of the tax is to prevent people from doing high-frequency trading stuff. If there was no tax, you could sit at the massive market and you could do like hundreds of trades per hour with like 1% margin or less. And if you do it very quickly, then you're gaining currency. And even if it's like 0.1% per trade, if you do like 1,000,000 trades, eventually you've made a lot of money. That's one of the reasons why you need to have a tax. On the massive market, I think it's only 2%, so it doesn't even need to be that high. Just high enough that high frequency trading is not like feasible. And these are probably all concepts that exist in the real stock market. I'm not a stocks person, but I'm sure there's been a lot of those types of things. Like, I know I've seen a couple talks by... Because, like, I used to watch a lot of programming and software engineering talks. And I've seen a couple by people who were, like, coding insanely, like, low latency bots for the stock market. And they were talking about this kind of stuff. So, there's definitely... That kind of stuff exists in the stock market, too.
세상을 움직일 시간.
But yeah, 15% is kind of crazy. I think they just really don't want people to merge. Like, they're not even after people doing, like, high frequency trading. They straight up don't want people to merge. Which I guess is a fair stance. But I think it's maybe a bit too aggressive, but I mean, that's reasonable. $41 gold, 66 silver to buy 100 gems, or 100 gems to buy 28.56. Yeah. It's pretty interesting. Well, I guess another way you could see it is they're taking a big cut of the money that the whales are gonna spend to buy the currency. But it's also a way to really stop any kind of merging from happening. Because you, like, usually if you're merging the massive market, you wouldn't even expect to see much more than a 15% margin. So, like, I don't, unless you're expecting like an insane event in the market, like the value of the currency doubling, you would never merge with 15% tax. But it's both that they want to take a bigger share of the revenue, and that they don't want people merging. That kind of makes it like, like low-key it makes it like really good for free-to-play though. No? Like, you grind, well, I guess not, because like that share of the gems goes to, like, the seller is not gonna get 100 gems, right? The seller is gonna get like 85 gems. So I guess not. Only the game company wins. Well, I just mean like free to play, like farming the gold as a player, but yeah, it doesn't really work because they take a cut on the gems as well, so doesn't really work like that. Getting gold in Guild Wars 2 isn't too bad, depends on how good you are at the game. Makes sense.
내겐 돌아갈 것이야.
38 gold, 59 silver profit an hour. That doesn't sound too bad.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 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 빵. 빵.
Full of buckets.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야.
Lynn is fully kitted out.
버거울 거야.
All that's left is to star this shit, the gear. Maybe you get static going like Fran, you can definitely do it.
핫.
Yeah, but then you have to split the profits, right? So the per capita income is like lower. No? Oh, okay, that's very good then.
내겐 돌아갈 거야. 좀 위험할 거야. 빵. 차. 좀 버거울 거야.
Pray you get 8 boxes in the next month. Surely with the new rates and the 1.5x drop rate, you'll be fine.
그리운 광경이군. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
Yeah, making everything instance makes sense for a modern game. Like, the thing is, like, you could argue that having shared rewards is a roleplay element. Like, in the context of old MMOs that were slower paced and very, very focused on the roleplaying. Having to make like big decisions like who needs this item more and stuff like that is like part of the what makes it cool. But when you have a game that's designed in a certain way, then it doesn't make sense anymore. Like in today's Maple, it's really not like that anymore, but it made sense in old Maple. Got only 15 frags from Twin Tenna, got 15 frags from Twin Tenna, level 9 Ascent. Juicer. Even open world stuff, you do it with 10, 50 more people. Yeah, I see. They really want people to play together. Need to grind what was bossing on CLN. Yeah, I'm trying to hit 270 by weekly reset. I don't know if I can though. Getting one entire level in one day is kind of a tall order at these levels. Especially now that I don't have really any coupons left. Technically, I can buy like 3 hours of 3x with challenger coins. I don't know if I want to. Because I can get fragments with those coins. Although you could argue that 600 coins is 2 days of check-in, so it's not that big of a deal. So maybe I'll get them after all. Open world is the casual content. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I remember in Fliff, they also had like a system where you can't really KS people. Like, if I remember correctly, like, whoever starts attacking the mob first, that's like... I think it. I forgot if I'm mixing it up with another MMO, but yeah, it was like you just couldn't do damage, couldn't do anything if someone else was fighting it. You both get rewards. That's also a good way to do it.
그리운 광경이군. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 빵. 핫. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 핫.
It is a very differently designed game.
핫. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야? 차. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 차. 꿰뚫어라.
They wanted to remove any possibility of griefing wherever possible. Yeah, it's easier if it's impossible to grief than to have to moderate it. Even though depending on what you're dealing with, it might restrict the gameplay, make it less interesting.
좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야? 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라.
It sounds like they're doing a good job at embracing that philosophy.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 빵. 빵. 그리운 광경이. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 아! 차! 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 아, 좀 버거울 거야.
Yeah, the open world content sounds nice. For sure. Good execution on that.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 세상을 움직일 시간.
Every time on MapleM, I accidentally do this content because I don't even know if it's possible to edit the auto dailies thing to not do that. But it just automatically goes into that. I don't know if there's a way to configure it. I couldn't find it.
핫. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이.
Letting my bowmaster and challenger just sit and get EXP. 209, 5%. Nearly 10 levels from doing nothing. The AFK EXP is actually pretty good, huh?
꿰뚫어라.
Yeah, I like Maple because it doesn't stick to traditional MMO concepts like having class roles. But most MMOs do have roles in that way.
좀 버거울 거야.
Pretty good for 210 mil. Yeah, it sounds pretty good.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울
10% Master Park EXP tomorrow. Nice.
꿰뚫어라. 차. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야.
Need to run Ride or Die.
빵.
Yep, time to run it.
꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 꿰뚫어라. 차.
Oh yeah, they definitely they're definitely using their yeah, they definitely want their roles like a traditional MMO, like most traditional MMOs.
진짜 게임은 이제 시작이야. 꿰뚫어.
It's one of the reasons why like Maple is it's hard to find a direct replacement for Maple because it doesn't really follow normal MMORPG conventions.
꿰뚫어라. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 소용없어. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경이.
Does remaster Kinesis have summon or not? Not really, no. The Psychic Drain is not a thing anymore, because you don't need to do that. Like, Psychic Drain wasn't even a good summon. It was just annoying because you had to upkeep your Psychic points.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
Yeah, at least it's nice that you can play multiple roles, that's for sure.
돌아갈 곳이 있어.
That you don't have to like commit to playing a certain role depending on your class.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경이. 빵. 차. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 위험할 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵.
But yeah, roles are definitely like a cool roleplay element.
돌아갈 곳이 있어.
I was just never into Yeah, I was never into that. I was always like a solo player.
좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 차! 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 빵! 그리운 광경이 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 차! 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야?
Ba-dum, ba-dum.
핫! 빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야?
Like technically Maple could have some class specific roles like zero mini bind and stuff.
꿰뚫어라.
But it's not like a hard requirement, which is nice.
그리운 광경
Wonder if Icalo solo is doable at 110 mil. Hard to say because combat power is not really that accurate, but probably yes.
빵! 빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 빵!
It's mainly the mini bind because a regular bind, well, there's a bind cooldown.
빵! 그리운 광경이 좀 버거울 거야? 빵!
At least in a party setting, a regular bind wouldn't really matter that much.
빵! 차! 빵! 빵!
Mini bind versus motion mini bind. Ah, that's a good question, I wonder.
핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 피할 곳은 없을 거야.
If the icons are different, they can probably be chained.
꿰뚫어라. 빵! 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵! 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 핫! 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 꿰뚫어라.
But yeah, I feel like zero like classes with mini binds are might be like kind of a special case in Maple because there's very few other class specific mechanics that significantly affect the gameplay of a boss. Maybe like the Lin party teleport. But I do like that they don't focus on that aspect of Maple too much. Like they have it, but it's like not the main focus and not required. Because I feel like the way that Maple flows, it would be very tedious if it's like, oh, we need this specific type of class for this boss, and we absolutely need it. Yeah, the Ilium party iframe as well, I guess. In Guild Wars, professions tend to be able to do everything, but never all at once. It makes sense.
모든 계산은 이미 끝났어. 핫, 꿰뚫어라. 핫, 핫. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 이걸로 핫.
Is it possible to push a character from 200 to 260 with champion double up? I remember getting something like 3 levels at 250. Don't know how good it is pre-250. But it's definitely not gonna get you 200 to 260. Yeah, I think I remember getting something like 3 levels. Which, I mean, at the time, the first time we got the Legion double up was pretty good. Now, maybe it's not that crazy, it's still nice to have though. Spear Weaver. New profession? $200, $210, $215. With 0 grinding. Well, it caps at 200k mobs, or no, 50k mobs, I forgot. Per week? I forgot. Are we expecting a Legion double up event on GMS though? I don't think KMS has brought it back. They did the duo event, which is similar but not quite the same thing. Which was also like pretty mid EXP by today's standards. Nice to have though. Reworking the dual skills and spear for Weaver. The only reset cooldown of the last elemental attunement used to what you get is a really crappy core elementalist, so they Now they will actually do damage apparently. That sounds good.
꿰뚫어라. 아, 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 피할 곳은 없을 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 아, 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 아, 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 아, 아, 아. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 좀 위험할 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 아, 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 차. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 이걸로 체크다.
Yeah, must be hard balancing all those things.
버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야.
Even though you don't really want to aim for perfect balance, because that's kind of a fool's errand and also like boring, but still, once you have a lot of complex mechanics interacting like that, it's like the blanket is short whenever you change something.
아, 꿰뚫어라. 내게 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 이걸로 체크다. 빵.
Yeah, I want to do another coupon after this, and then we switch over to Ren.
좀 버거울
We're gonna be really close. I guess I'm gonna level off of dailies, so that's nice.
그리운 광경이다. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 아, 꿰뚫어라. 빵.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The blanket is short. You change one thing, there's like a lot of unintended consequences. It's kind of the same with Maple, but yeah, it's tough. And then the more mechanics you add, the more exponentially that problem increases.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 이걸로 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라.
Why do I keep misplacing that?
핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 내게 돌아갈 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 차. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 차. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵.
Kinda cool that I can teleport all the way up there.
곳이 있어. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 차. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야.
Yeah, it's interesting how thieves in they always tend to make thieves like very squishy. Yeah, imagine tanky thief as like a concept for a class.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 위험할 거야. 좀 버거울
It's funny because Maple is doing similar quality of life for thieves, where they changed last resort to not increase damage taken anymore.
차. 핫. 꿰뚫어라.
All healers can be tanks. Yeah, because they just heal themselves.
그리운 광경이 빵. 차. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라.
Easy access to running toughness gear, which is what some bosses use for aggro.
꿰뚫어라.
The aggro the highest toughness class? I see. The highest toughness player.
그리운 광경. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 완성된 수를 보여주지. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 그리운 광경이 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵.
What other events do I need to do on Meeple? Well, I need to be online for 5 hours for that, I think. And I've already done that.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라.
Almost 200 fragments.
것이 있어. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야?
Drops in the 30th. I see.
빵. 빵.
5 seconds weapon swap. Would you like actually micromanage like swapping weapons? Like in the middle of a fight?
꿰뚫어라. 빵.
Well, ring swapping in Maple is a single button press too. It can get quite complicated too.
내겐 돌아갈 것이.
I should probably look into a weapon jump 4. Those are very cheap. Although maybe not at the very beginning of Challenger. Farming is in Meepo is very brain dead if you set up right. There's a lot of flexibility these days, for sure. Back in the day, you had to absolutely sweat with no fountain, no summons. Freaking mosquito, man. It's still here. Ren pushes one button and run around with Dusky Anus, yeah. I didn't even get it. Like, what the heck? Ball and rain. If all your skills are on cooldown, you swap to the other weapon. Yeah, that's like a combo class in MapleStory, basically. You know, that's like playing Zero. In Maple, it would be considered like a more complicated class. Good kind of treasure and see I had 21 and 20 but out of masses. Topping off event. Bro is like... Bro let the intrusive thoughts win. Never punished. It's not even the masso, it's like you actually boom more. Always get punished. You can't tap. Skill issue. Always boom on event, it's the other way for you. You got your 22 stars and almost all your equips off event. Damn, you're one of those people.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
Oh, nice. Unique polo. Hey, another legendary. That helps a lot. Another 2%. Holy banger. Next Thursday, the only best time to do to practice e-calling. Black Hat will expire soon. 07. Yeah, my Black Hat expired like a few days ago. 07. But I managed to get back to where I was at when I had the Black Heart by just doing Hexastat, and I think I did some accessory scrolling.
내겐 돌아갈 것이다. 이걸로 체크다. 꿰뚫어라. 차. 꿰뚫어라. 빵.
I have the RNG class. Yeah, I guess Maple hasn't done a whole lot of that. Maybe it's for the best though. You know, people would be crashing out if a class had RNG damage output. I know, so I think in Star Rail there's like one character that's like pure gamba to do damage. I forgot if it was Star Rail. The Gambler class. Imagine. Yeah, imagine the whole concept of a class is like you're playing Balatro to multiply your damage. Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Miss, do I pull the right mahjong tiles? Yeah. Yo, imagine if the alpaca thing was like a mini Balatro instead. And if you hit like a big multiplier, you get like 2,000 fragments.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 빵.
Friend was running Chinku pure damage. He was just rolling the dice the whole time. Sometimes he one-shot, sometimes he deals small damage. Damn. For Antiquary, I think it was Scary said Scarlet Gamba time.
그리운 광경이고. 빵. 빵. 그리운 광경이고 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 차. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 이걸로 끝이다. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야?
So close to 268.
좀 버거울
Then we switched to train 3.
핫. 내겐 돌아. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야?
The spot is going up small PP, doesn't want me 278. Yeah, I just hit 277 on my MapleStory run, actually making it to 280 pretty fast. I decided to continue swiping the clockworks until 280 at least.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫. 그리운 광경이고 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야?
Still running 3 event rings with Ride or Die Oz ring.
핫. 좀 버거울
And then what?
핫.
But like,
좀 버거울 거야?
you'd be working towards superior, right?
거야?
3 event rings is okay, but yeah. Also, like, remember that, like, until you have Gollux, you might want to keep the boss set effect. Like, I run Silver Blossom Ring because I want to get that 9 set boss. But yeah, for farming, for sure.
핫. 빵.
Like, in the short term, it's more optimal to use the Silver Blossom like, if you're gonna break the boss set. Once you get Gollux, then it doesn't matter anymore.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 핫.
Yeah, when you're used to having Galaxy, you don't think about the boss set. But it is significant enough that you wouldn't want to replace the Silver Blossom if you're gonna break set. Can only imagine new weapons for existing professions. Yeah, I do enjoy live service games, like the cycle of like being excited for the next patch. And sometimes it hits and sometimes it misses, but yeah. You can get 9 set boss even if you don't have the Magnus shoulder. I have 9 set boss with Challenger gear. Like, it's only worth breaking 9 set boss if you get a better set effect or if the item is high star force enough that it's worth wearing. Up to 200 fragments. Hello, Dan. Nice. The warrior-like professions get bows, but not the mage-like ones. That's kind of weird, because I feel like, you know, magical bow is like a pretty common concept. But I guess they want mages to be like the traditional wizard.
그리운 광경이군. 좀 버거울 거야. 열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지. 핫. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경이군. 핫! 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 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야?
Can't wait to get to Lachlan. Chicken Festival 3 is pretty fun for fire poison, yeah.
그리운 광경이군. 빵. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라.
Your VOD doesn't work? Maybe you can try on YouTube.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라.
Oh, like the fire poison one? It's because Twitch imposed a limit of 100 hours of VODs stored. I used to have over 8,000 hours of VODs. I was probably one of the few top 0.1% people that were the reason for that change, where they, you know, they don't allow people to store thousands of hours of VODs anymore.
좀 버거울 거야?
Yeah, some of those VODs might be actually lost to time.
꿰뚫어라.
GTA Drift Video Remaster.
꿰뚫어라.
But yeah, I'm just glad I was able to like abuse a small indie company's resources to store my VODs for a while. It was good while it lasted.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵!
Muzzled Forest 2 works. Yeah, I just had to quickly delete most of the VODs, and it's possible that some of the highlights got lost in the process. And then Twitch automatically trimmed all your VODs to 100 hours total.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 꿰뚫어라. 핫!
But yeah, I abused it to the very end. Like I downloaded basically all of my VODs. You know, like tens of terabytes of VODs downloaded from Twitch to save them locally. And then I exported an extra copy to YouTube as well.
아, 좀 버거울 거야? 빵! 아! 아! 빵!
Oasis maxing and Barra. Let's go. 167 Mercedes. The struggle is real. experiencing what the game was like before the insane events we have today. One level per activation. Nice.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 핫! 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 빵! 내겐 돌아갈 거야. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵! 핫! 빵! 핫! 핫! 그리운 광경이군.
Almost GMS reset.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 핫! 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 빵!
28 out of 30.
좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵! 차! 핫! 빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 빵! 이걸로 체크다. 그리운
Well, yeah, if you do activations in a low level, it's gonna level very fast, but also it's still not nearly as good as Strawberry Farm or EGPs. So by today's standards,
좀 버거울
it's like it's already a lot of effort for Legion Mill to do activations. At least
빵!
when you're in the lower levels.
좀 버거울 거야?
But yeah, you have no other choice.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
Okay, I guess we do dailies and that's gonna level me. So not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, you can use the XP buffs. My game crashed. Why? What did I do? I'm just doing my dailies, man. I just wanted to go to Cernia. How much is like the PC Bank perks thingy? Wait, I don't even know what it's called. Forgot. Probably too much to be worth. I don't even know where I would look for it. Yeah, never mind. First adversary, phase 3 outfit? I maybe?
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 핫.
Without the helmet?
버거울 거야.
Yeah, I didn't notice.
핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야.
Okay.
좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야.
빠빰빰.
핫. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
빠빰빰. 빰빰빰.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 핫. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 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 핫. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
There we go. What? It wants me to skip Carrota to Meeple Guide to Arcus. There we go, 268. Very cool. Wow, we leveled together. Okay, so running beyond 30 fragments, nice. 2 energy. Wait, I can do Hex stat too. Now that is huge. So we do. Let's consult the Oracle, Meeple Scouter. Boss settings. Hex stat. Bum, 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 bum. One sec. Boss damage, main stat, magic attack. Mm. Nice name, listen, Colt. Yeah, he just looks like him, you know. That's the first thing I think of when I see Kinesis. Okay. And I can buy more fragments in here. But yeah, I might how many frags can I buy? 82. So that's still not gonna be enough to max out the hex stat anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna buy the 3 axes so we have a shot at hitting 270 tomorrow. Although it's still not super likely. And yeah, we'll buy the guess we'll buy the fragments. Also, there's like how many frags in the attendance as well? And there's a few frags in the attendance. Why are the cutscenes super long? They actually added a skip button on KMS for those, so that's nice. You can skip it a lot faster now. Let me see. Can I get these fragments yet? Nice, I can. There's 100 more frags after I hit 270. So that's gonna help. Is this a chair? Oh, it's furniture. Rip. Well, I guess I'm not gonna get this furniture. That's okay. I did the same thing with the rent furniture stuff. So I want to save enough challenger coins to potentially buy the coupons next week. So maybe we don't go all in. Like I want to save like 600 coins. 700 coins. Yeah, that seems reasonable. So we get some hexastat levels, and I can buy fragments the rest of the way. Maybe I will. Like the frags are already like normal price on Challenger. Uh-huh. So we're gonna need maybe like another 200-ish fragments to finish this off. Which that would be like what, 1 billion fragments? Which I can buy that maybe would I want to buy that today? I think I have enough masso saved up because like we're gonna grind 5 hours. We're gonna make like over 1 bill, like 1.3 bill. So I'm just gonna make all the masso back. Yeah, the frags are just normal price. 1.1 bill, 200 frags. Just need to make sure I have enough master to continue paying for monster parks and to pay for the mecha strawberry farms, which I do. Like, I have 2 bill, I think. Yeah. So if I transfer 1.1 bill now, I'm just gonna farm it back by the end of the day. Not a problem. I can temporarily I can temporarily invest a bit into the Kinesis to get it to a certain point, and then chill for the rest of Challenger. So 1.1 bill. Yeah, it seems about right. And of course the rates changed before I could complete the trade every time. Don't want to spend mass on your arcane symbols. Arcane symbols are a lot cheaper than secret symbols anyway. But it depends on the situation. Like for hard V Hela to do 1.5x, you need max arcane force, but you can also get there through event stats and stuff. Depends on the situation, whether it's worth or not, but you know, whether you actually benefit from it or not. But the upgrades are also cheap enough that at a certain point in your progression, the stat is cheaper like it's cheaper to pay for that stat than to pay for other upgrades, basically. Depending on where you're at. Yeah, it just depends on the situation. Wow, that was a cheap Hexastat. Yeah, we got a very low level main lion, so it was super cheap. Nice. Okay, nice. So in my bossing preset, we are up to 16.5. So I gained like 1 mil combat power from the Hexastat. That is pretty juiced. Okay, what would be the next upgrade then? I think it might be like Ascent. Well, I guess it depends. So for 3 Origin Burst, it wants me to... Oh, I haven't unlocked the other Mastery cores yet. Yeah, so we would do like this Mastery core. And then... So this thing is like a passive that like spawns like mini black holes that do damage when you attack. And it seems to matter a lot because they tell me to like get this to level 5 much earlier than anything else. Yeah. Even for like 1 origin cycle. Yeah, even for 1 origin cycle, they tell you to level that shit to 7 like very early. before Hex stat 3 even. Yeah, it seems to be quite important. Okay. I'm gonna use the bottom and then we grind Ren. Pretty sure I've done all the dailies on here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back, 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, let's let me actually restock wealth pots before I forget. Thank you. So let's do a Monster Park on Luna and grind the run. Critias, oh no. How many of the Mecha Strawberry farms are available per week? 2 per week. You're basically paying 1 bill for 2 runs a week. And it gives you like, I think it gives like 12T per week. I haven't done my Mecha Strawberry farms. I'm waiting to max secret symbols so I get max % EXP. But yeah. I might end up doing them, like a lot of them back to back in one day. Because the tickets expire... Although I need to look if there's any kind of like entry limit, because the tickets expire in March, so I can probably just run them back to back. How long? Yeah, I haven't tried it, but it's probably just like Strawberry Farm, except higher EXP. Yes, Talahat Monster Park, 306 bill per run right now. On the sunny Sunday, I was getting 960 bill per run. It's gonna go higher once we get more event perks. Yeah, it's basically 1 T per run on a sunny Sunday. The new event with the pet, like the new player event. Yeah, I mean the free VAC pet is huge, and then like the winter countdown gave another free VAC pet. So if you manage them well, unlike me, and you claim the winter countdown pet before the new player event pet, then you can do like 2 months of free VAC pet. Oh, the EXP procs, so far, like, we're still at the first stage of evolution. I don't know how it changes, but the first stage is better than previous activations, as in, you get, in 20 procs, you get the same EXP as 30 procs with the previous events, but you only have 20 procs, so the total EXP per day is the same as before, but you cap them way faster. Maybe it becomes better once it gets upgraded, but so far it's already good. Because now I don't have to stress, like if you're someone who's not getting like 19k kills an hour, you're still not gonna have issues capping them within 1 coupon. Other than that, it's very similar to the event that you have right now in GMS with the event perks and everything. They give like monster, like they kind of shuffle the event perks a bit. So you get like Epic Dungeon EXP, you start getting it very early. So week 4, 1.5x Epic Dungeon. Week, whatever this is, 8, 2x Epic Dungeon. And then the last week, 2.5x Epic Dungeon. With the old event, you would only have like 1 week or something, or 2 weeks of Epic Dungeon increased EXP, and it wasn't even, you know, that insane. And they have a bunch of like 10% Monster Park EXP sprinkled here and there, so that's nice. But yeah, all the good things of the previous event are still there. Some things are slightly more convenient. Not much has changed. Potentially the EXP procs are gonna be higher EXP. So I'm happy with the event. $40 per day, just daily story. It's definitely a lot. I think in terms of weekly EXP, like the Mecha Strawberry Farms is gonna be another 12T per week. I got Monko. You know, Mecha Strawberry Farm, 12T per week, and then Talahat Monster Park with the event perks. You're gonna get another what, like you're gonna get another like 14T or something per week, maybe even close to 20T per week towards the end of the event. Yeah, it's a lot. Like you probably get an extra, I don't know, like, because also like Epic Dungeon gives more EXP than before, MP gives more EXP than before. It's like 30-40% more. You could probably get like an extra 30T, like 25 to 30T per week, just daily storing. If you also count capping activations, yeah, probably doable. Okay, I need to start grinding. It's already so late, bro. Like how, well, where did my half an hour go? Always takes me longer than expected. So I just need to start grinding. I've already done Monster Park. Okay. I need to get like, yeah, I need to get all the EXP buffs. Don't know why I didn't buy them. Where's the VAPs? There we go. Okay. Man, the 70% MVPs are giga expensive right now, unfortunately. Oh yeah, this is the new, like the Root Abyss potion for the min-maxers. Imagine paying 500 mil to get an extra 20 attack. Where do you get it from? It used to be a super rare thing from the Root Abyss boxes. And in this patch, they changed it so that it drops from like endgame bosses. Because it was like almost unobtainable, basically, it seems, before. Sounds worth. Okay, I'm not surfing for burning. I'm already like 37 minutes behind. Like, it's already too late to master cap. I'm not gonna master cap. I'm gonna do like 8 coupons and 9 coupons instead of 10. Because it's already too late. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot to switch.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게 인생탄 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 인생찬이 물러나라. 헤어지게 쾌검나무 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 인생찬이 신출분 쾌검나무 차. 쾌검나무 꽃잎을 타고 내 모든 것을 비춰내리. 쾌검나무 신화지경 신속벽풍 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 성풍명월 신출귀몰 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 연마장향 청풍명월 끝일 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 덮쳐라. 물량고 신화지경
Yeah, I guess there's nothing left from MapleM for today. It's basically waiting room for weekly EXP at the moment on MapleM. And capping auto hunt for Massa. Maybe another 2 weeks I get to 250 on MapleM.
물러나라.
Hello, Nat.
쾌검나무
Max Ascent made Rather Die absolutely free. Yeah. Ascent is especially OP in Code Axe. Because the boss HP is tuned to only having weapon and secondary. It's kind of like if you could use Ascent in Ursus, it would be very broken.
좋을 거야. 물러나라.
Yeah, exactly.
청풍명월 신화지경 신속벽풍 물러나라. 물러나라. 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 청풍명월 신화지경 신속벽풍 물러나라.
Yeah, max ascent is crazy. Like, you're probably like doubling your entry burst, essentially.
물러나라. 물러나라. 신출귀물. 신속하게.
Booster.
물러나라.
Do trace restoration in practice mode so you don't rage having to rebuff. Yeah, that would be very tilting. And then forgetting buffs.
신속벽풍. 신속하게. 물러나라.
It definitely takes a lot of the pressure off.
신속하게. 망탈. 신화지경. 연마상향. 청풍명화. 신속벽풍. 신속하게. 태건나무. 앞쳐라. 문단고. 연성비. 뜯을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 귀상찰리. 뺄수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무.
Time to Sona Max. Yup. Oh, we used all the boosters. Cool, cool.
문단고. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신화지경. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-bum.
신속하게.
Might be able to keep my Superior Garlux set longer than you thought with the Star Force changes. Yeah, because you can push it higher, especially with how cheap the spears are for half of the items. I mean, just in general, compared to pitched spears.
덮쳐라. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Yeah, you can take it slower with pitched items, for sure.
신속하게.
Buying every 3 lines of peer for your class, that's reasonably priced. 3 out of 4, oh, that's gonna be such a nice gain once they're complete.
신화지경. 열지. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Since they don't have PSUC limits and a very strong set effect, it's a good addition to your account. Yeah, that's another thing with Galux, it doesn't have scissor limits.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라.
But yeah, have a good night, Baradad. Enjoy your shower and everything.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
How's the Exodia progress? Well, I'm slowing down for now because I want to allocate some master to EXP and also kind of getting my Kinesis and Challenger to a certain point. But also like with the addition of EXP from secret symbols, now my #1 priority is maxing all the secret symbols before I can start hard saving again.
물러나라.
Which I'm not too far off, but it's definitely gonna be, you know, quite a few billion masters in upgrades and symbols. Well, yeah, I just want to have the highest percent EXP passive that is like reasonable to obtain. Every symbol I max is plus 10% EXP.
신화지경.
And I'm not too far off. And like eventually I would want to be plus 50 in the highest secret area in Talahart anyway, which would be 2 symbol levels off of max symbols.
신속하게.
So at that point you might as well max all of them now that they give EXP. And also like they give boss damage on the bosses for each area, which in the far future will be very worth. like 20 boss damage on each boss, each grandest boss. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. But yeah, I'm prioritizing getting to 295 and maxing the symbols for now. Then we're gonna go back to hard saving for the gear.
물러나라.
Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum.
물러나라.
Paid the symbol tax.
거야.
Nice.
할수 없을 거야. 성풍명화. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 한화지경. 자. 쾌검나무. 자. 물러나라. 흠. 물러나라. 하. 자. 신속하게. 물러나라. 흠. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 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 신출귀몰. 열지. 물러나라.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
연상기수. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 앞차라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 성풍명화. 물러나라. 신속하게. 할 수 없을 거야. 연장기. 성풍명화. 물러나라. 미련과 신화지경 쾌검나무 망상 물러나라. 차 신출귀물 신속하게 무량과 신화지경 청풍명월 신속하게 물러나라. 물건고 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신화지경 물러나라. 연 쓸 수 없을 거야. 연정지수 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라. 비생찰리 신속하게 신속하게 상풍명월 신속하게 열지 물건고 신속하게 쾌검나무 신화지경 상풍명월 신출귀물 연마상향 무령도 참 상풍명월 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신출귀물 쾌검나무 상풍명월 흩뜨려. 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 연성비. 쾌건문. 자. 신속하게. 자. 성폭력. 신속하게. 신속하게. 덮쳐라. 흑. 물러나라. 연. 비상창리. 비상창리. 차. 신속하게. 열지. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신화투경. 쾌검문. 일점 집중. 마비탈. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 연마장향. 신속하게. 차. 신속하게. 마비탈. 물러나라. 신속하게. 차. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 자.
빠빠빠빠빰.
청강 덮쳐라 신속하게 느려 연마장향 물러나라 신속하게 느련거 물러나라 회검 회검나무 물러나라 영광빛 차 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 신하기자 신출귀물 일정직수 덮쳐라 비생창리 신속하게
빰빠빰.
쾌검나무 영광빛 물러나라 물건고 비상창리 느려 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 덮쳐라 느련거 신속하게 연마장향 신속하게 성풍명할 신속하게 성풍명할 창풍 닥쳐라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 무련과 신속하게 신속하게 비상찰리
빰빠빰.
물러나라.
The big energy though.
신속하게 물러나라. 창풍명월 쏟을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 물러나라. 영광도 일점 집중 비상창리 물러나라. 물러나라. 느려. 쾌검나무 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 무련과 차. 차. 하. 느려. 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 꽃잎을 타고 물러나라. 해하지려. 쾌검나무 신속하게 비상창리 하. 물러나라. 연장제수 열지 닥쳐라. 신속하게 느려 일점 집중 덮쳐라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 연마장향 덮쳐라 물러나라 신속하게 신선탄리 느려 신속하게 연성기술 신속역풍 쾌검나무 신속역풍 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 덮쳐라 신속하게 칠 수 없을 거야 신화지경 청풍명화 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 무령거 신속하게 쾌검나무 무령거 산출기물 쾌감나무 상풍명화 쾌감나무 비상창리 차 신속하게 쾌검나무 무령과 상풍명화 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 마스칼 이거야 자 상풍명화 신속하게 차. 차. 물러나라 물러나라 차. 신속하게 무량과 물러나라 일점 집중 상풍명화 신속하게 쓸수 없을 거야 상풍명화 비상창리 물러나라 쾌검나무 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 물러나라 비상창리 비상창리 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 차 연마장어 상풍명화 물러나라 열지 쓸 수 없을 거야 흥하지경 물러나라 슬픔을 쾌검나무
빠밤, 빠밤.
물러나라 신출귀몰 망탈 물러나라 쫓을 수 없을 거야 물러나라 쾌검나무 일정 집중
빠라빠라밤, 빠라빠라밤.
쫓을 수 없을 거야 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 망탈 노란거 쾌검나무
As fashion, wow.
물러나라 신속여풍 덮쳐라 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 모든 것을 이루리 신속하게 차 신속하게 신속하게
I guess we can look for some burning. Don't want to spend too long surfing. 80%? Okay.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게 연장제 신속하게 쾌검나무 차 쾌검나무
Wait, I didn't resummon. Oh, I guess fountain didn't go off.
성풍명화 차 닥쳐라. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 낙화 덮쳐라. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 쾌검나무 차 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 열쇠 덮쳐라. 일정 집중 물러나라. 물러나라. 연마상향 무령과 물러나라. 인상창이
Hello, morning, so love.
물러나라. 신속하게 빵타. 쓸수 없을 거야. 성폭력을 느려. 미련도 신속하게 쾌건나무 비상찰리 물량고 연장소수 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 꽃잎을 타고 쾌건나무 물러나라. 느려. 연성소수 쾌건나무 닥쳐라. 미련도 신속하게 차 신속하게 쾌건나무 연성소수 차 한하지 일정 집중 빵타 비상찰리 신속하게 쾌건나무 열 영성지수. 일정 차이. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 차. 물러나라. 망탈. 확 느려. 승하지. 물러나라. 일점 집중. 태건나무. 실수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신수격포. 신출귀몰. 망탈. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 무량거. 차. 물러나라. 상념이 승천하여. 영성지수. 신수격풍. 쾌검나무. 성풍명화. 느려. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 차. 신속격풍. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 성풍명화. 덮쳐라. 출귀물. 자, 물러나라. 무량도. 신속하게 느려. 덮쳐라. 신속하게 신속하게 창풍명화. 신속하게
빠빠라빠.
느려. 쾌검나무. 느려. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 물러나라. 흥상창리. 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 성풍명화. 신속하게 쾌검나무. 무량거. 쾌검나무. 연. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 연마장향. 신속하게 쾌검나무. 신속하게 문단고. 신화지경. 신속하게 무량거. 신속하게 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무 꽃잎을 타고 물러나라. 일정 집중. 물러나라. 비상창이 느려. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 열쇠 합쳐라. 쓸수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 신속하게 무량거 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 상풍명화 상풍명화 신출규모 열쇠 마음탈 신수벽통 신속 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Hello, Pits. What up?
마음탈
Looking for another map.
쾌검나무
Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-dum. Lazy rotation 8k.
쾌검나무
In Arcane River or what? You know, whatever you gotta do to get to 260.
신속하게
Cerium? I see. Yeah, time to test more maps. See what works for you.
물러나라. 신속하게. 무량과. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 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 망탈. 신화지경. 일정 집중. 신속하게. 회전문. 영상제수. 신출귀물. 낙화. 청각. 쾌검나무. 성풍명화. 느려. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물량고. 차. 쾌검나무. 신출귀물. 신화지경.
Koban.
신속하게. 쓸수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 흑. 연마장향. 섭사람. 차. 흑. 신속하게. 느려. 쓸수 없을 거야. 신화지경. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 망탈. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 쾌감나무. 느려. 생산창. 신속하게. 생산창리. 쾌감나무. 쾌감나무. 연마장향. 미련과. 쾌감나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 덮쳐라. 차. 쾌검나무. 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 쾌검나무.
Rocky Overlook 3 is pretty popular. Yeah, that's like a good map. High mob count too.
신속하게. 신속하게.
It's definitely one of my first choices when it comes to Cernium maps.
신출귀몰. 덮쳐라.
They removed the two teleports, mid and bottom right. So you can't TP farm it anymore? Still not that bad, but yeah.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 덮쳐라.
Still doable.
쾌검나무. 물러나라.
Yeah, good mob count. Potentially high burning, yeah.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 위생창리. 신출귀몰.
I did easy lose it at 10 mil. Nice, nice. Bum, 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 bum.
신출귀몰
Was a 20 minutes run, but so satisfying. Also change your keyboard. Good stuff.
신속하게 연마장애
Whoops. Yeah, it's unfortunate if you spill on an expensive keyboard.
쾌검나무
Yeah, very unfortunate.
무량거 신화지경
Oh, you managed to get it replaced? Oh, that's nice.
신속벽풍 덮쳐라 연마장향 신속하게 청풍명화 신속하게 청풍명화 낙화 청강 신속하게
3 months protection.
덮쳐라
You can replace it anytime something happens to it. Yeah, it's good to have. I remember when Amazon warranty was way longer and I would refund an item like 1 year later and they would actually refund me.
쾌검나무
Gotta be always on the lookout for cracks like that you can exploit with especially with multi-billion companies that basically they can just throw more money. You know, it's like, oh, it's the cost of doing business. They can just throw more money at the problem. WEU consumer protection.
쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 청풍명화 쾌검나무 쓸수 없을 거야 신화지경 신속벽풍 신속하게 연마장향 생산물, 쾌검나무, 자, 덮쳐라. 신속하게 느려 망타 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 느려 신속하게 물러나라. 물러나라. 망탈 무량거 영성술수 물러나라. 신속하게 덮쳐라. 생선살리 열 덮쳐라. 신속하게 행하지가 쾌검나무 물러나라.
Good having a real keyboard again. Nice.
쾌검나무 차 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 망탈 무량거 영성술수 신속여포 망탈 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 열지 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 한하지경. 신속하게. 황풍명화. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 쓸수 없을 거야. 일정 집중. 쾌검
Oh yeah, I think I forgot to do daily bosses on Challenger. Maybe I do that later. For contribution. Probably gonna be the last day that I do that because the guild is already basically 25.
무량과 신출귀몰 비상찬리 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물량고 신속하게. 헉. 덮쳐라. 신속하게. 열지. 난 신속하게 쾌검나무 비상탄 상풍명화 영경지 망타 할 수 없을 거야. 신화지경 쾌검나무 차 신속하게 차 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
빠남.
무례한 것 신속벽보 연마장양 청풍명화 신속하게 망탈 신화지경 일점 집중 하 물러나라 차 신출귀물 신속하게 쾌검나무 쓸 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 청풍명화 영경지수 신속하게 신출귀몰 신속하게 영상 필수 비상창이 신출귀몰 물러나라 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Opens.
쓸 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 비상창리 신출귀몰 물러나라 망탈 쓸 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 떨어진 꽃잎속에서 역시 물러나라 미련과 비상창리 신속하게 연마장양 망탈 물러나라 쾌검나무 물건도 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 역시 닥쳐라 쾌검나무 청풍명월 연경지수 신속하게
빰빰빰빰.
물러나. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 무량각. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 차. 신속하게. 물러나라. 흥. 신속역행. 비상찰리. 신출귀몰. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 흥. 신화지경. 망탈. 성풍명화. 내려. 신화지경. 신속하게. 신속하게. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 흥. 열시. 낙화. 청강. 쾌검나무. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 흥. 쾌검나무. 내려. 일정 집중. 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 열. 물러나라. 신속역풍. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 덮쳐라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나.
빰빰. 빰빰빰.
신속하게. 비상찰리. 생산 창립. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 연마장향. 물러나라. 차. 물러나라. 느려. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 연마장향. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 연장 필수. 연. 덮쳐라. 신화지경. 최검나무. 연마장향. 덮쳐라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 덮쳐라. 물건고. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신화지경. 망탈. 물건고. 연장 필수.
빠라밤, 빠라밤.
물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Laggy.
차. 망탈. 느려. 연마장향 신속하게 상풍명화 쾌검나무 망탄 위생창리 신화지경 망탄 무량각
5 more coupons. Actually 4. I'm not doing the last one.
상풍명화 신속하게 무량각 쾌검나무 망탄 신속하게 신화지경 꽃잎을 타고 물러나라 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야 신속하게 연생지 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 창풍명월 물단고 물러나라 창풍명월 물러나라 물러나라 무량거 쾌검나무 신화지경 연마장향 물러나라. 물러나라. 청풍년화. 쾌검나무. 연성질주. 느려. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 귀생찰리. 차. 마음속이 숨쉬는 창문 하나. 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 덮쳐라. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 차. 연마상향. 물러나라. 신속역소. 신출귀물. 신속하게. 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 물러나라. 헉, 헉. 헉. 연마상향. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 청풍년화. 연성질. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물건고. 신속역풍. 낭탈. 쾌검나무. 차. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 망탈. 신화지경. 신속하게. 일점 집중. 차. 쾌검나무. 덮쳐라. 느려. 꽃잎을 타고 신속하게 덮쳐라. 신출귀물 흥하지경 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게 멍탈 쓸수 없을 거야. 연장질수 물러나라. 신속 연마장향 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 망탈 신속하게 신속하게 덮쳐라. 미련도 차 덮쳐라. 쓸수 없을 거야. 물러나. 쾌건 물러나라. 무령거 차, 차, 차. 물러나라. 흥하지경 물러나라. 쾌건나무 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 망 청풍명화 물러나라. 일정 집중 물러나라.
Cobans.
물러나라. 신속하게 비상찰리 신속하게
Yo, another is fascia?
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무 열지 물러나라 쾌검나무 연마장향 비상찰리 신속하게 쾌검나무 미래고 고름이 붉게 물들어라 물러나라 신속벽풍 물러나라 피하는 게 좋을 거야 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 일점 집중 미련거 신속하게 신속하게 비상찰리 신속벽풍 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게
Yeah, 27 million mobs.
신속하게
Always grieving.
쫓을 수 없을 거야 신속하게 낙화 상풍명화 신속하게 신화지경 열지 차 물러나라 신출귀물 비상창이 셀수 없을 거야. 태건나무 비상창이 느려 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 무력과 신속격투 비상창리 신속하게 영광기시 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 연마장향
빠라라빠빵.
물러나라. 차. 덮쳐라. 물러나라. 물러나라. 비상창리 덮쳐라. 영광기시 물러나라. 일점 집중. 신출귀물 신속하게 닥쳐라. 연마장향 신속하게 성풍년화 쾌검나무 차. 덮쳐라. 미련과 낙화 청각 청풍명화. 느려. 열지. 물러나라. 망탈. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속벽풍. 쾌검나무. 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 신속하게. 물량고. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 느려. 열지. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물량고. 신속하게. 물량고. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 할 수 없을 거야. 영광 필수. 출귀물. 물러나라.
Should probably CC after this coupon.
청풍명화. 한화지경. 덮쳐라. 쓸수 없을 거야. 청풍명화. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 물건고. 청풍명화. 쾌검나무. 한화지경. 신속하게. 덮쳐라. 연성기수. 청풍명화. 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 신속하게. 비상창리. 신속하게. 신속하게. 연성기수. 물러나라. 신속하게. 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 쾌검나무. 무량거. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Girl Raven. Ba-ba-da-bum.
기상창이 물러나라. 미련과 신화지경 일점 집중. 물러나라. 신속역풍. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 일점 집중. 쓸수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 신화지경. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 연마장향. 덮쳐라. 쓸수 없을 거야. 자. 덮쳐라. 쓸수 없을 거야. 상풍연화. 신출귀몰. 일점 집중. 신속하게. 차. 차. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 꽃잎을 타고 물러나라. 차. 망탈. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 차. 끝을 수 없을 거야. 차. 신화지경. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 연마장향. 신속하게 신속하게 열시 물러나라. 쾌검나무
The chest dry streaks. Hey, I got 2 aspirations today, I'm happy.
신속하게
Give me my training dopamine.
마음탈 쓸수 없을 거야. 연상질수 열시 위생창리 물러나라. 마음탈 노란고 청풍명화 물러나라. 열시 생명 사창과 승천 위생찰리 물러나라. 일상식품 깡탈 신속하게 쾌검나무 신출귀몰 신속하게 무량거 쾌검나무
Yeah, I should CC for birding. Oh, 80%?
신속하게
Why didn't it... Missing Monster Park potion.
신속하게 열 덮쳐라. 물러나라. 연상도
There are PQ for high mount. There's a pre-quest, yes. If you've never done it before, there's a pre-quest. You should be able to skip it if you've already done it. At least on KMS... What was it on KM? I forgot. On Maple C, I think it let me skip it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure on my Maple C character, I just skipped it.
연마장야. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 열시.
Yeah, the fragments, super nice to have. The EXP is not even good unless you're in regular server and you can pay for the extra EXP.
성풍령아. 망탈. 연마장야. 무량거. 신속하게. 한라스경. 신속하게. 망탈. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 차. 신속하게. 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 성풍령아. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 성풍령아. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 망탈. 무량거. 물러나라. 할 수 없을 거야. 느려. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신수격수 신출구 일정 집중 쓸수 없을 거야. 연장 기술 열지 신속하게 물러나라. 연마 장향 물러나라. 쾌검나무 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 물러나라. 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 성풍령 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게 신화지경 열지 쾌검나무 물건도 신속하게 성풍령 끝일 수 없을 거야. 신출귀물 열지 망탈 신화지경 느려 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 연마장향 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 쾌검나무 물건도 신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 망탈. 연마장향. 신속하게 물러나라. 헉. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게 물러나라. 열지. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 닥쳐라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 내려. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 일정 집중. 신속하게. 청풍령. 신속역전. 덮쳐라. 신속하게. 연장색. 물러나라. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무.
Why does it keep giving me live shows?
물러나라.
What's the highest level of running KMS? I haven't checked in a while. I remember there was one guy who got to 295 really fast in Challenger. I don't know where they're at now. Yeah, with the if you buy all the EXP, you know, like you buy Monster Park, Sauna, everything, max Epic Dungeon EXP, it's very fast.
물러나라. 귀생창리. 쾌검나무. 내려.
3 months? I don't remember how many months. But they were
물러나라.
they were 295 very early on. I don't remember how long.
물러나라. 내려. 쾌검나무. 망탈. 무령거. 쾌검나무. 귀생창리. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 차라. 쾌검나무. 차. 내려. 물러나라. 망탈. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 일정 집중. 덮쳐라. 흥하지마. 내려. 쾌검나무. 덮쳐라. 물러나라. 성폭명해. 내려. 꽃잎을 타고. 물러나라. 신속하게. 덮쳐라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 망탈. 셀 수 없을 거야. 느려. 신속하게. 느린 것. 신속하게. 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 신화지경. 비생산리. 신속하게. 신속하게. 상품명화. 열지. 느린 것. 물러나라. 신속하게. 느린 것. 비생찬리.
따라따따따.
세간나무. 열지. 신출규모. 느린 것. 물러나라. 무량각. 신화지경. 차. 연마장향. 덮쳐라. 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게 연마 장향 느려 덮쳐라
2 more coupons, 2 more coupons.
신화지경 느려 덮쳐라 망탈
Yo, thank you for the raid, Squidge. Have a good rest of your day or a good rest.
무량거
Remember to stretch, drink water, take care.
쾌검나무
Check him out. Mokshuan Gamer. How are we doing with the Mokshuan? Ba-ba-bum.
무량거 신속하게
70 day, huge. Big grind sesh, nice.
신속여풍 느려 낙화 청각 물러나라
Taking the night off to play some other shit so I don't burn out. Yeah, that's good. Like once I finish the 295 push, I'll probably go back to not overtiming every single stream.
신속하게 연마 장향 무량거 쾌검나무 신선창리
32 at 45% to 284 at 32% in 2 weeks. That is so much EXP.
덮쳐라 연상필수 풍명화
Yeah, the portal shit is so busted. It's actually ridiculous.
연마 장향 쾌검나무 무량거 청풍명화 물러나라 쾌검나무
3k vouchers a day, free 2.5t. It's actually so ridiculous.
물러나라
Yeah, that is so insane.
일정 집중.
Yeah, have a good shower. Enjoy your chill time.
쾌검 면모.
Good to pace yourself a bit.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Like, I'll usually take Wednesdays off and also limit myself to like no more than 10 hours stream. But right now I'm just like obsessed with pushing just all the KMS stuff. Bum.
쾌검 면모. 비상창리. 한마디경. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 물러나라. 일정 집중. 망탈. 물러나라. 차. 신속하게. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 일정 집중. 물러나라. 쾌검 면모. 쾌검 면모. 쾌검 면모. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검 면모. 물건고. 청풍명월. 차. 물러나라. 신속하게 신간을 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 신속격전 연상지수 눈감고 연마장향 연상지수 차 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 무량각 연상지수 망탈 차 쾌검나무 덮쳐라 무량각 쾌검나무 물러나라 연마장향 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 일점 집중 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 하! 무량각 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 연상지수 신속하게 덮쳐라 신속하게 신속약품. 물러나. 물러나라. 망타. 한하트겨. 신속하게 신출귀물. 닥쳐라. 물러나라. 실수 없을 거야. 신속약품. 신속하게. 물건고. 물러나라. 비상창이. 물러나라. 물건고. 물러나라.
A boss time.
산모지가 산성난. 낙화. 물러나라. 느려. 물러나라. 차. 하. 신속하게. 연장질수. 무량거. 물러나라. 가차. 신속여포. 무량거. 해방나무. 성풍명월. 무량거. 물러나라. 위생창리. 신속하게. 위생창리. 위생창리. 신속하게. 신속하게. 연마장양. 신속하게. 차. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 차. 차. 느려. 물러나라. 신속하게. 회전나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 느려. 신속하게. 신속하게. 연마 장향. 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 노란 것. 신화지경. 성풍명월. 연마장향. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게 하늘을 울려.
One more coupon.
쾌검나무.
Maybe CC for burning after this.
무량거. 물러나라. 상풍명월. 느려. 신속하게. 망탈. 쾌검나무. 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 쓸 수 없을 거야. 하! 신화지경. 하! 성풍명화. 일점 집중. 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무. 신출귀몰 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물량고 물러나라 물러나라
Time to look for burning, I guess. For the last coupon.
Huh.
100%. Where was this channel when I was looking for burning at the beginning?
연마장을 망탈 신속하게 귀상찰리 신속하게 무량거 신화지경 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무, 쾌검나무, 물러나라. 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신출귀몰, 망탈. 신출귀몰 원성지수 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 꽃잎을 타고 쾌검나무 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 물러나라 귀성찬리 물러나라 무량고 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 영상 제시. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 차. 쾌검나무. 연마장향. 신속하게. 창문의 힘. 내 검을 비춰. 모든 것을 태어내라.